Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. This is your wizard in a blizzard, your electric scimitar, your hunter sweeper, mystical machine gun. Welcome you back to Resident Evil Code, Veronica, and Chris Redfield's story. The death counter is up to 16. 11 of those are still from the tyrant, but hunters and sweepers have picked up quite a few of those kills themselves. Deluxe paid Tim. It's Tim on a Tuesday as well as Mystical on a Tuesday. We're on Tuesdays now. Tuesdays and Fridays. So that's what we're doing, and what we're doing is we're going to beat this bloody game. Last time, we beat the tyrant. Last time, Chris and Steve
Evil
flew to Antarctica when their plane autopiloted itself there, when they found Alfred, and more importantly, Wesker and Alexia. All there. All causing trouble. Now, how's the colour, everybody? How's the light balance? It looked very dark last time. I've turned up the brightness and the contrast. And right now, what Chris is trying to do... Is it the grenade launcher? It is. He's trying to get back into the military training facility with the 3 proofs to open up a path. Hello. But in his way are 2 sweepers, poisonous variations of the hunter that Wesker brought with him from wherever he's come from. He says he's working for a mysterious other organization against Umbrella. And he's got cat eyes. And he went, "Meow." Okay, he didn't actually do that. But he did whoop Chris's ass. And that's why we're still Veronica-ing very hard. That was honestly very anticlimactic. Considering I built it up. They killed me last time with even though I had the acid rounds. So there you go. Are we poisoned? $1 million question. We are not. Great. Now I just have to remember where this room is that we need to go to. Let me check the map. This is not where we need to go, I don't think. Because yeah, due to getting the shit bombed out of it, the military training facility has changed quite a bit. And it occurs to me that I've not gone the right direction. We're still trying to find that blue plate. We're still trying to get that halberd out of it. With our chemical we made, chemical alpha and chemical epsilon. And we've been trying to do that for quite a while. But that's okay. I've been enjoying myself making little versus panels for this after Claire versus the Tyrant last week. With, of course, a Street Fighter versus for it. Being Capcom, all being in the family, of course. So I set it up this time with Chris versus 2 sweepers. It's cinema, Sam Hine. Absolutely. How you doing? Welcome in. Yes, I set it up as Chris, the Boulder Redfield versus the 2 sweepers, and we did it in one. Oh well. How many down here? $1 million question. Look at this. The genius of leaving this green herb behind. All part of the plan. But yes, we're taking part in that time-honored Resident Evil tradition. We are backtracking the shit out of this. No other way to put it. Now, I think I need to go up the ladder. Is the plan. Because we absolutely do want to keep that shotgun. Shotgun! Rocket launcher! We've got all Chris's... Oh no. These came back. There you go. That's good to know. They were gone, briefly. Oh, shit a brick. How did I get out of here previously? Do I really have to put the shotgun back? I might have to put the shotgun back. Those are Wesker's roaming cameras. If we get spotted by those, hunters attack. I mean, we'll eventually get to leave with the shotgun. That's fine. I guess we can give it up briefly. And finally just do this bloody puzzle. I mean, at least the roof's not trying to crush us. That's a bonus. I do believe it was first floor that had the proofs. Let's not go unarmed, just in case. I bet you there'll be a bloody detonating zombie. Just to mess with my day. But yes, I had a look into the future. This is, of course, a game I've played and beaten before. I've owned it for over 20 years. But the next game, Gun Survivor 2 or Resident Evil Survivor 2, Code Veronica, never played it before. There is... Oh, finally. Lead 3 armies here and the path will open. Technically, only one of these is an army. And also, Funshine is getting some burgers. You're just in time to see me actually complete a puzzle in this game rather than die.
Oh, well done.
There's some kind of lever. Lower the lever. Hey. There it is. After however many hours, we've finally gotten past. There we go. Shotgun shells. But of course, we had to leave our shotgun behind for it. What was I saying? Yeah, so Gun Survivor 2 had an arcade version on the Naomi board. So it's very surprising it didn't actually get a Dreamcast port. But you can play it via Flycast. So I had a look at that quickly, and then I had a look at the PS2 version, you know, so we can use light gun. Oh, come on. Really? I'm going to be unarmed in a minute. Hoping there's an item box around here somewhere. We're going to just have to do a runner, I think. Oh no, we're going down many ladders. Yeah, so honestly, the difference between the arcade version, you know, from a streaming it point of view, is I can't use light guns with the arcade version. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and get more guns. I've got 2 rounds. It's not gonna be enough. I don't have any other weapons. Oh, bullets. There you go. For another gun I don't have. Should have backtracked as soon as I opened up that ladder. Could we potentially just grab it and run? It is absolutely a possibility, everybody. He says if there's a little caption pops up saying I can't leave, I'm gonna be mildly upset. Got to go back to an item box anyway. There you go. Just leave. Should be getting electrocuted the entire time. Yeah, probably. But hey, don't like it a situation, don't want to be there, just bounce. You can leave. You can just go. Where could I have gone to get guns? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We just didn't fight it. Didn't have to. I just need to get to an item box. Where is the nearest item box? If we go upstairs... Yeah, we're just gonna go this way. Get our shotgun back, go up the ladder, go to the halberd door. I think that's what we're gonna do. Did I cheat you, chat? Did I cost you a boss fight? I apologize. But I didn't have any ammo. That is the one speedrun tactic we've done. If it comes back in this bit of water here to kill me, fair play. But no, we have escaped the axolotl thing. Critical interrupt, we are not speedrunning this. I've never been any good at speedrunning anything, but how you doing? Welcome in. We skipped a boss. Unintentionally. A boss, mini boss, I don't know how you want to classify that fight, but we just got the item and left. So that was my strat. Saves time. I saved so many frames just then, everybody. Okay. We've got to do a bit of thinking here, everybody. We need chemical element alpha and we need chemical element epsilon. That is epsilon, isn't it? Okay. Aha! Aha! And now we have just the halberd. Look at that. It's an object that has been placed on the eagle plate. It's made of gold and looks like a middle-aged halberd with a literal bird. Raymond, how you doing? Welcome in! Remember the shout out.
40-something retro
He shouts me out in return.
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old geezers.
Outreach! Tim's feeling very British today. Hello, hello, hello. Blimey. All right, here we go. We could be entering the cutscene zone. If I recall correctly. I was right. Bonus plane. Look at that.
Hold on, Claire. I'll see.
Good thing everybody in the Resident Evil universe can fly a plane, except for the helicopter pilots. They're terrible at it. What is the range on one of those planes? Surely. Sure we'd have to refuel. It's a Harrier. VTOL. Oh, look at that. Look at that graphics quality. Yes, it might be a good time to mention that last time we left we left Claire and Steve in the middle of the Arctic tundra after being attacked by Alexia. The snowmobile is on fire. Who knows what's going to happen after they fought Nosferatu. See those physics, everybody. So now, we're Chris in Antarctica. The first thing we should do is save our game. And yes, because even though mobile phones 100% existed by this point. Caution, emergency evacuation elevator. Okay, we'll be coming back here later, I'm sure. Yeah, even though mobile phones are definitely a thing by 2000, none of the characters in Resident Evil believed in them. Oh, jeez. Okay. What the fuck? There we go, thank you. Did I see a recent short? No, I haven't caught it yet, but I shall. Is it... absolutely shall. Is on Ray's Retro Realm on YouTube. Everybody, go subscribe. God, I feel like I'm wasting precious shotgun ammo here. Oh, the board game everyone. No, I haven't seen that one yet. I will though. Feel free to link it here if you'd like, and I'll catch it later. Let's see. Yeah, we want to go. We want to go to Moth Town first, just so we can save our game. Get our handgun out. Ooh, cool new RPG books. I'm always look. I feel like as I get into my old age, I might start getting RPG books, not with the intention of ever playing the games, but just reading the things. I like systems, and I like the lore, I guess you'd say. Have we even found the assault rifle yet? We've got bullets for it, but not the actual assault rifle. That's the level we're operating at. Okay, I need handgun bullets, and I need ink ribbons. 30 ink ribbons. I think we're going to be doing just fine. Did I put the bloody halberd in the item box? I think I did. Should we overwrite our clear saves? Yeah, sure. I did put it away, and I need it immediately. To do what? I don't know. But it's got to be something good, yeah? The mysterious cabinet. Oh, and we've got to go get that magnum somehow. More ink ribbons. Take the paper away. Oh, I thought it was his custom die. Speaking of RPG books. Alfred's diary. Now, I'm not going to do a voice. I think the game makes fun of Alfred enough as it is. January 30th. There's a sealed room in the hallway located inside of the Antarctic facility. I don't know what is hidden there, but I do know how to get in. I can use the 3 jewels that each one of our 3 family members wear as proof of being a legitimate descendant of the Ashford family. The only problem is, I do not know how I can gain possession of my father's proof. February 17th. I finally succeeded in entering that sealed room. I never could have imagined that such an insane secret existed regarding the birth of both Alexia and myself. I hate my father. That fool Alexander. Now it is obvious that we were merely created in an attempt to cover my father's blunder. I can never trust him again. I must regain the glory of the Ashford family with my sister. I have nothing to be afraid of, as long as Alexia is with me. March 3rd. Alexia carried out the experiment on the human body that we've been talking about. Our useless father must be happy now, since he can finally contribute to the Ashford family by being chained to a wall and blindfolded and having his heart exposed. The only thing we should be careful about is that the butler, Harmon, does not become wise to our activities. April 22nd. The experiment resulted in failure. Our father was useless after all. Even worse, he turned into a dangerous monster that is completely out of control. We tied him down and locked him up in an underground prison cell. However, Alexia seems to be close to a solution. Beyond all my expectations, she now says that she wishes to conduct the experiment on her own body. Always a good idea. On top of that, she feels she must be kept asleep for 15 years in order to accomplish the experiment. Thanks to that idiot, I can't see my dear Alexia for as long as 15 years. Alexia is going to sleep with all of her trust relying upon me. Now, I am the only one who can protect Alexia. There's something else here. What could it be? Oh, it's more increments. It's not going too bad, LCC. How are you going? How's your very long playthrough of Romancing Saga going? Good old streaming RPGs. It always takes a good long time. Let's have a look at this paperweight. We just found a paperweight. How exciting! A tool used to hold documents so they don't scatter. I can't figure out the meaning of the designs on its top and bottom, but this item seems to be related to umbrella ink. Ah, easily the longest one. Oh, there you go. So what do we got? We got heart, spade, king, A and A. In terms of content, yes, exactly. Yeah, some of those, some of my Fantasy Star playthroughs got real long. So I know the feeling. We've got a job to do, chat. We've got to get that magnum. How do I get there? Fantasy Star 4 sometime this year. Oh, I will say no more aside from it is my fave. Can I do anything with this? Seems to be some kind of nest. It's rather big. I don't think this nest can be removed. Do I have the lighter? I need to use it. Okay. Does this keep moths off me? Oh god, I don't need to worry about moths. Never mind about moths. Speedrunning it. Oh, there you go. Oh god. Oh Jesus. What is that on my back? So that's what the moths are doing. Fantasy Star 4, good speedrunning game. It's tightly sealed, okay. Good speedrunning game for sure. But yes, I encourage folks to play it and actually read the story and watch the cutscenes. And then do a whole lot of grinding, which is also part of the experience. Oh, is that what's caused it? Okay. Because we kind of partially flooded this place with Claire and Steve, we need to have a look around and see what's different. It's honestly one of my favorite RPGs ever, so take that with the however you need to take it. Okay, so if we had left stuff here as Claire, Chris could have gotten it, which is neat, but you know, because there's a shared item box. Sorry, this is driving me a bit crazy. I'm going to sensor bar here potentially for later, and it's not sitting where I want it to sit, so I'm going to do that now. Try and get it to sit and behave for later. Did anybody see Pixel Turkey's humongous playthrough of some Phantasy Star yesterday? It was like 14 or 15 hours. She was streaming before I got to work, and she was streaming long after I finished. I think we've missed the chance to get the Magnum, everybody. Just quietly. It might be under the ice. These ones sound almost sad. Now we can get in here. Get that goddamn duralumin case. Something else here? Yes, I get shotgun shells. Seriously, chat, if I've somehow managed to spend 20 odd years playing this game and missing that friggin' Magnum. Secured by a simple lock. I could open this if I had a lockpick. Hasn't been used in a long time. It's rusted. Is it a tin roof? Oh, absolutely. Mind-blowing. Did you see that you could rotate the objects around? So cool. Goaty's been doing a lot of it. Yeah, Goaty's been on a bit of a Resident Evil kick lately. Okay, so this is where Steve and Claire went out. Oh, yeah, it's closed behind them. Okay. Those guys are totally going to wake up because Chris just looked at them. It's always the sign. If he looks at them, that means they're going to get up. Honestly, at this point, because we know that Claire and Steve are out in the bloody snow, we're just wandering around trying to figure out what to do. Well, that area isn't flooded. I don't think we'll be able to get there, though. Do I do anything with this? No? Let me think for a second. Oh, hello. Right. The ice has opened up a new path to adventure. The new path being a door across the way. Got to walk in some ice to get there. Oh, hello. Having a good day there, buddy? Guess that anti-BOW gas didn't work as well as I'd hoped. A control panel for the crane. To operate the crane, I need the crane key. Oh, look at that. That's very straightforward. Not a helmet, not a gold Luger, not a key of a certain suit of guards.
What? He's here?
Shoot it. I think there's much I could have done about that. Just quietly. Peekaboo. Let's get back to the creepy vibes rather than the oh fuck the hunter's gonna kill me vibes. Oh, speaking of creepy vibes. No comment on that, Chris? No text for the giant blood coming down the wall. It appears to be some kind of control panel. There's a small square hollow. There's a notice. You can drain the water under following conditions. 1. To clean the tank. 2. To exchange the water. Does one not lead to the other? Did we leave the... There's a switch. Push it. Sure. Extinguisher. Hello. What could we possibly do with you? It's an extinguishant. It should be used with a fire extinguisher. Indeed. There's nothing strange. Okay, what happens if we try and go down? We go down. What a shock. Who would have seen that coming? Oh, this way we are. Okay, cool. Oh my god, look. It's right here. Don't think we can get out this door. Okay, cool. We're gonna get the magnum, everybody. We're gonna get the magnum. We have to get past the hunter to get the magnum, but we can do it. I want to go this way. Can you see? Can Chris comment on that from here? No, it is just the glow is just for us. Just for us, chat, you and me. But yes, as many people have mentioned, it's quite possible to leave the fire extinguisher in the metal detector as Claire, and then that's it. You're done. You are not getting the magnum, which is, oh, it's brutal. It's real rough. Like, how would you know that you would need to use the fire extinguisher again? Where are we now? Hang on. I want to do the extinguisher stuff first. Antarctic Transport Terminal B5F. What is that noise? Oh, is it our buddies? It is! It knocking them flat. Very satisfying. And we're poisoned. Okay, we're definitely going back to the room with the item box then, because there are blue herbs there. Having a corned beef sandwich for breakfast, and later we're going to have a nice cup of Earl Grey. Good heavens, Tim. Where have you moved? Have you emigrated? Okay, hang on. I'm getting ahead of myself. We need to go cure the poison first. Let's go do that. Honestly, I don't really drink tea very often, but if somebody said to me, "You want a cup of tea?" I'd be down. I'd be up for it. Spotted tea. One sugar, love. I'm sweet enough. I'd be up for it. It's funny. I've learnt that. Risk of hunters spawn forever? No, okay, that was a one-off camera. Even though caffeine doesn't do that much for me, like I'll have. Can't wait to meet that giant spider. Which way do we go? Sorry, I'm just getting my bearings. You can never use that joke. Oh, Tim, you're sweet enough for all of us. I've seen your streams. You're a sweetie. Yeah, even though caffeine really gives you put tons of sugar. With tea, when I used to drink it regularly, I put way too much sugar in it. You know how you have a cup of tea and then there's still sugar at the bottom because you just put so much bloody sugar in it. That was my tea. You've used the blue herb. Now back to yellow caution. Okay. Let's get the fire extinguisher, put the duralumin case away. And let's go get the fucking magnum. Yeah, you know how you have sugar in your tea. And it doesn't break, and if you put too much sugar, it doesn't all break down, so you end up with that kind of nice liquidy sugar at the bottom. I had that all the time. Sugar and cornflakes, yeah. My healthy breakfast used to be sugar on Special K, which is, I don't know if that's a cereal that sees much love outside of Australia. But Special K's advertising is that it's healthier for you. Yeah, cornflakes. I prefer Special K to cornflakes by a long way. But I was a Cocoa Pops kid. Special K, the ones with sugar coating? I don't think. Well, not here. Okay, you know, it's been 20 years. I'm going to have to look it up. Special. Oh my gosh. As soon as I've got the mic here, I cannot type anymore. Cereal. Right, Special K. Special K flakes are rich in vitamins and minerals. You can spend less time thinking about eating well and more time on what's special to you. Free your mind from breakfast and unleash your potential. They're not covered in sugar. This is what I'm talking about. Let me quick food derail. Who's ever seen a stream get derailed? This is what I'm talking about. That's Special K. I've never had it that healthy. Yeah, Special K is the more real one, I think, is the deal. In Australia since 1924, just like me. Yeah, I'd be a Cocoa Pops kid or Special K, all that sort of stuff. Sultana Bran. I know brands for old people, but Sultana Bran was nice because it just the Sultanas made it happen, everybody. Didn't have Nutrigrain until I was older. I don't have cereal at all now, of course, because I'm an adult. I have yogurt with fruit in it. Special K is made of people, specifically Kellogg's family members. It's very grim. You've used the extinguishant. Okay, we can't equip it. Can't walk around with it out like we're gonna get you like it's a wrestling game. Having had my fire training at work and used a liquid you know, a water extinguisher and the powder extinguisher, everything like that. When you see the fire extinguisher in someone's face in wrestling, it's like, God, that's gotta suck. I wonder if they put something different. I wonder if they don't put the real extinguisher in there. He's totally gonna get up. Alright, let's see what's in here. It's locked. A heat-sensitive explosive is in here. What could we possibly do? We're putting out fires and we're starting fires, and they've... Look at that, they removed it from our... They removed the fire extinguisher from our inventory so we can finally be free. Handgun bullets. Okay, sure. No magnum rounds? That'd be handy. 94 handgun bullets, nearly at 100. I think we better equip our handgun for a while. Oh, I also got to use our 3D viewer. Look at it. The magnums never look so good. Colt Python, an American gun. It uses 357 magnum rounds. And you have to ask yourself, do you feel lucky? Well, do you, punk? Can we move those missiles? Not even sure. Did you mention you got some premium British tea? You said you had Earl Grey, Tim. I think that's what you said. Sounds pretty premium to me. Hooray, we got the magnum! We're not going to use it until the last possible moment. Which is the way. Now, we already fought a sweeper up here, so we should be alright wandering around with a hit pistol for now. While we search for the crane key. Oh, key, sorry. That actually hurt my shoulders. Alright, come on. Let's take it one door at a time. One creaky door. Okay. Blue herb. Oh god. Lots of zombies. Oh god. You gotta give me some space, boys. Can you line up, please? Ah! Get him, Chris. Come on. Enough punks? Oh, for heaven's sake. This is where we use all those bullets. True, it does seem like it would be really easy just to kick them away. There we go, that's what we want. Oh, they've figured out a trick. I can't see the blood stain, so I can't tell if they're really dead. That was a lot of zombies. Good thing we picked up lots of bullets beforehand. No one ever... That's very true. What are they thinking? What's the deal? It's locked. This should open if power were to be supplied. It hasn't been used for quite a long time. I didn't realise that was a door. I don't think it was marked as such on the map, I swear. It's a bit dark in here. If it's appearing dark on your screens, folks, don't worry. It's that dark for me too. Being very generous with the handgun bullets. They're not playing the savory music just because the lights are out. That's why. Let's drop a save. Safe 15. I need the save room music back, please. Let's pop the Magnum away for now. Game's probably already missed D. Yeah, very true. I know my place. I know my place in the world of Resident Evil. Don't worry. Aha. Oh. I will take the shotgun shells. They're not very generous with the shotgun shells. It's an electricity connecting device. There's a hollow in the shape of an octagon. Oh my god. We're going to have to go and use the thing and go. There's a switchboard of this floor. You cannot turn it on. Umbrella. Good at bioengineering. Terrible at electrical engineering. Do we try and go get the octagon? Because there was a square. There was a square hole too. It should still be where we left it, you know. Where we left it, where Claire left it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's good that I have this on Dreamcast on original hardware and we're playing it that way. Because I think for me at least, trying to, you know, get the A rank and beat under 2 hours or whatever you require would probably drive me bloody crazy. I know my limits. It's this door. It is not this door. Okay. It's this door. Hopefully we don't release any more poison gas. That'll be awkward if we've taken the thing. Look at that, they're perfectly positioned to get up and fuck my day up. We've got the octavalve handle. Let's go. Power on. That weak. Is anybody even talking about the Apple Vision Pro anymore? Strong zombies that can break through the eyes. Oh fuck! I forgot about the chest bursting zombies. They're terrible. Apply. Everyone's going to be wearing jackets with keyboards on it. See, I would... See. That I would wear. It would make texting so much easier. One year I'll get a smartwatch. Maybe I'll... 1 year. Not this year, but... Yeah, have it just be a little mini keyboard, and when you write your text, you wouldn't need to swipe to text anymore. You just go, and it would look cool as hell, like Johnny's little keyboard from Metal Gear Solid 4. Now there's my ideal of a cool dude, Johnny Sasaki. A Google Pixel. Well, look, I hear good things about the Pixels. Like I hear good things about the phone. I've got my Galaxy S20 and I'm riding it for as long as it'll go. Because honestly, I don't use my phone much. I've got a work phone as well, so you know I've got even less reason to use it. Okay, let's see if we can get the power on. Okay. Now do we go to the switchboard? Move the lever? Yes. Are we lever or lever people, folks? How do we feel? I go back and forth. More herbs. They've not changed the music. Why don't you change the music game? See, now the spooky music doesn't fit this room at all anymore, because it's just like, it's an office. Oh no, how terrifying. Is this meant to be a door as well? It can't be. No, because it's like, that would just lead out to the hallway we saw before. Right. We've done the octa valve. Now let's do the square valve, shall we? Does that mean it's even colder in here now? What? No. Get out of here. What is this doing here? Unnecessary. A woman drawing water. Yeah, I know. I saw it back in 1996. There's nothing strange. Chris, you have no comment. It's cracked. Yeah, I want bullets, please. So they just had the bloody... Exactly, 0 comments on the artwork, 0 comment on the fact that it's the fucking mansion from Resident Evil 1. Also this. Okay, is this going to turn? It is. Seems to work by electric power. Yeah, no shit. Take the socket? Sure. It's a statue of a tiger. A jewel is missing. Put the jewel back? Yes. Look at that, they solved the puzzle for us. Oh, magnum bullets. I have no room. Can't take my items. Fuck. How many Jules and I's puzzles can there be? That sounds like a challenge. Look at this. This is what we needed to turn our octa valve back into a square valve. So maybe we should just combine them already. Square valve head. It has a square shape projection. How many emails when someone tells you how to forget that you go, I love those. I've seen enough post-it notes with passwords on them in real life. Okay, we won't go there yet. What about the rest of the mansion? It's locked. A biohazard symbol is carved by the keyhole. There we go. Now we got some funky keys. Can we push this? Can we pull it? I'm not sure how we're going to get that map. Oh, can we push this? We can. Okay, let's push it into the cracks. Don't forget, in Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, we had that multi-part dual puzzle thing. They keep finding new ways. It's like there's a inter-office challenge to put in the most convoluted dual puzzles. Thanks. Got the map of the Antarctic lab. Okay. Behind that door is a big room. Okay, we can get in that big room from the other way. And behind the other door is not much. Yeah. More dual puzzles, more valves. How about a new puzzle idea? Out you go. Great minds, Tim. Great minds. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm going to say fuck this noise and come back later. Let's go do the crane puzzle first. Welcome live. The super turbo worst possible thing that could happen in this world would be if mosquitoes. Oh yes. Humanity would be cooked for sure. Or we'd have to all move to the Antarctic where mosquitoes can't survive. In the land of the mosquito virus, the man with the citronella is king. Fortresses of bug zappers. You got fly screens? There you go, you'd be fine. Problem solved. Hang on, where I'm going, is there any item boxes on the way? Let me just put this wing object away. And the magnum bullets, so we got some inventory room. Because hopefully, this will be the last use of the valve too. They innovated a new thing in this one. You can use an item multiple times. Look at that. What's on the board? Anything? We're not even sure why we need the crane key yet. All we know is that there's a giant spider in there. We want to fight it. There's a giant insect of some type, so we got to deal with that shit. I know arachnids technically aren't insects, but come on. Don't be pedantic on the internet. It's not the right place for it. That's a terrible place to have that thing. That's a terrible corner. May I say, if Wesker is still kicking around, he's showing incredible strength. If I was Wesker, if it was Resident Evil 5, he would have been nagging the shit out of Chris by now. Now Chris got those big muscles, by the way. Cranking it. Yes. We got the crane key, everybody. Oh shit. hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Calm down. Unfair. Back to the blue herbs we go. Where did he come from? The damage raised life, yes. We did get hit bad there, because that was... I was not expecting that, and I only had the pistol. The pistol is good for groups of zombies. It's not good for sweepers and hunters at all. Can you tell I learnt what the sweepers were called because I looked them up to find a picture of them? Okay, we're not doing the crane yet. We need to cure our poison yet first. And maybe get our grenade launcher. Oh dear. Let's not die. Let's also do that. Doesn't have to make it far, but he's just got to make it. Okay, we should just be in caution. Cool. I got very worried when he started really limping then. Issue is, I've not picked up any more grenade rounds. Like, I've not picked up a single grenade round yet for a while. Like, tonight. So we just used up all our acid rounds. But one. And I don't want to use the... I don't want to use the Magnum yet. So we got the shotgun. Should we do this? Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Unless they decide to spawn in another hunter or sweeper, we should be fine to just go, you know, get the giant spider out of the ice for no reason at this point. I'm sure there's a reason. I'm sure there'd be a good reason for it, but you know. Just, you know. Okay. Arachnophobia warning. And yes, we haven't saved in a little while just because I like living dangerously. Okay. Oh, hello.
Who could have done this? Alexia.
That is how I dispose of insignificant bugs. Said the spider to the fly. How do you wish to die?
spiders swim? I feel like spiders can't swim. Oh no, it's trying to fuck the cabin. It's making sweet love to the crane. Zombies weren't enough, they had to throw a woman. Listen to that. All these spiders are the most exactly. Spiders in heat, look out. In your area. Okay, let's try it now that it's on the ground. Ah. Oh, we missed. Does that help? I don't know if that helps. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're dead! Ah. Son of an Italy. Yeah, whatever. Where did the spider's bum go? We destroyed it. Ah, man. Sorry, everyone. That's what I get for my hubris, eh? That's what I get. That's what I get. That's what I get. I get. Going, I can beat this boss. I got pretty close. I also should have, you know, run away more. But yeah, all the spider enemies in this game, Tim, their abdomen explodes first. For whatever reason. Oh, we can get the water. There we go. What does that do for us? I don't know. Any goodies? Anything? No? Okay, again, we'll come back later. Let's go get the valve handle again. This is where I wish I had a fast forward button for you. Is anybody in chat a non-breakfast cereal eater? You know what I mean? Like eating cereal at any time of day? I was always just kept my cereal eating to breakfast. Except... oh, I can't remember what they're called now. It was a Kellogg's brand of cereal. And they were like honey wheat. They were like the little spun wheat ones in honey. And I just ate them out of the box. Whenever. I was on board with that. A large man whose hands are tied hangs here. There you go. I just remember, because most of my cousins live up in Queensland, on my mum's side anyway. My cousin visiting from Queensland, and at 2 in the morning or so, he was just up and whinging that he wanted Cocoa Pops, and then so he's eating Cocoa Pops at 2 a.m. in the kitchen. And 7 or 8 year old me being like, what's your deal? Sorry, everyone, went the wrong way. Just to extend the suffering. The true horror is watching the old man stumble around. Being the shed, there are spiders in here. So I look around sometimes, there's real spiders. Unfortunately, we can't do much about this. We're gonna get attacked no matter what, I'm pretty sure. Like, because we're in the cutscene zone where Chris loses all ability to defend himself. We skip the cutscene zone. no ability to protect himself, and I've got no ability to even skip the fucker. How do they have enough room to move to break the ice? You know? Ah! Oh, get fucked. We never have to come back there? I hope. What do you think pushes the credulity more? The underground lab in Resident Evil 2, under the city of Raccoon, or this one in the Antarctic? Like, which one looks like it'd be more of a pain in the ass to work in? Because this one, you gotta go miles to get anywhere. Aside from our giant hive friend, the giant, you know, central cylinder shaft. This one, once I hear I have to beat that code, just affect me. Christmas, I'm with you. I'm completely with you. I mean, they didn't have to commute. They just lived on the base and died on the base. But you know, I wouldn't want to live here either. Are you sure, Chris? There's no need to use it now. Are you sure, buddy? You want to double check that for me? Run it back. There we go. Live and die on the base? No, I'm good. Fair. Absolutely fair. I'm doing well for a Tuesday. There's a long way to go. Last week for us was a public holiday Monday, so it was only a 4-day week, and that was plenty. But you know what? Missed some fucking shotgun shells. You know what? I'm super looking forward. I'm honestly super looking forward to just, you know, playing more Sonic Adventure on Friday night. That'll get me through. Okay, let's do that and that. And we've got a mixed herb already. Cool, we can hang on to that. Get the BOW gas rounds. Where's the grenade launcher itself? It's in here somewhere. There it is. Looking forward to it? Oh, awesome. Yes, we've got Amy, Big, and Gamma to play through. Sorry, I'm just going to do some inventory management, which we all find incredibly exciting. Because I'm going to need a few slots available. Okay, cool. There's handgun bullets where we're going. That's alright. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll make sure we've got everything. Every last bullet in the chamber. What a room. What a choice. Good morning to you, Spook. Hope you're doing well. How's everything going? How's Satisfactory? If my eldest ever wants to, you know, ever gets interested in playing a first-person game, it'd be like, Satisfactory seems like a good choice for her first one. I think she'd dig it. You know, rather than Fortnite or anything like that. We're racing through this little park because we've done it already because I died to a boss. In my inimitable style. Ah, sorry. Mashing buttons too quickly. Put the jaw back. Put the poor tiger's eye back, please. That's what we're here for. Finally got blueprints unlocked. That'll speed things along. There you go. And how will playing blueprints help you in Satisfactory? I love how you get, you know, you have to go through the disinfectant for this thing. This horrible, horrible thing. We're honestly picking up the wing object and leaving because I don't want to deal with this. 6th floor basement, okay. We'll be back here. But let's deal with one giant bug at a time. Just realised the door opening sound is the Lego Star Wars sinking pickup noise. Sinking pickup. Oh, mini kit. Okay, yes, that I'm with. Well. No offense to yourself there, Christmas, but it's like, minikit isn't a word. TM, registered trademark, TMCR. I wonder if you'd find it in the dictionary. Yes, I'm with everybody that the swipe to text is getting worse. Because honestly, I'll sign out of work, and I'll catch the train, and people will still be bloody messaging me. And me being me, I'm like, oh, I'll just reply. Otherwise I'll forget to reply tomorrow, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, I'll have to just type it over and over again. And the iPhone predictive text is incredibly racist against any names that aren't English. Are you sure you meant to type that? I'm like, yes, this is an Indian guy's name. Move on, iPhone. Don't put it in quotes. It's his name. Resident Evil really plays that dream of owning a confusing and elaborate mansion with improbable secret doors. The dream of everybody. Every precocious child. Okay. Should we save it here? To save ourselves a bit of time if we die again. I used to have the issue that phone would turn a word, several words, before I was typing into a completely different word for no. Yes. I get that, but it's because I've typed it and I've moved on too quickly, you know what I mean? And I didn't notice that it changed it, so yeah, then you have to go back and change it. I find it easier to do that on Samsung than iOS, for the record. Random Daddy, how you doing? Welcome in. To be fair, it's hard to remember how to spell Greg, especially when I've got a race to put in credit card details on my own phone, because Windows is playing. You've just got to do it. You just got to. Greg needs that money straight away. Hey Moon, how you doing? How's the baseball going? Grog is the person I see after I find out that Greg stole all my credit card details. That happened to my in-laws once. Like, they would start up their PC and it would immediately go to the screen saying you've been hacked or whatever. And you know, you click here to pay us. Ball to fly on the bat to swinger, that's the way. Oh shit. God damn it, I did not need another hunter fight in my life. You want to get this again in my life? In Dreamcast Moon? When I'm done with it, I'll send it your way. Just give me your home address. I don't have a case for it. You have a power copy. I've got a power copy. Oh, in the UK. There you go. I'll throw in Resident Evil 2 PAL as a bonus. Much easier to deal with when you know it's coming. Yeah, we were talking about that one last week. I didn't realise that one existed. I'll get the Japanese one they release later with the PS2 Code Veronica X editions. Yes, I'm still not 100%. I'm not convinced myself either way on whether I should do Code Veronica X or not. Like, people like seeing actual hardware. Yeah, there's a few more cutscenes, I think, and there's Wesker files. So there's a whole bunch of files from Wesker's perspective. Could we just read a wiki and deal with that way? You've only finished the HD version? Oh, no, this is the only version I've actually played since I've owned it for so long. Never got very far in Dreamcast. Well, there you go. Stick around, Moon. Stick around. Good to have you back streaming, by the way. It was a long gap there.
Who could have done this?
Okay. Oh, get out of here. Just immediately die. Let's see. What? Oh, I had it equipped already. I told this story, you know, kind of in the first stream, but I'll happily tell it again. You know, my walk of shame with Resident Evil 2, where I got it returned for me. I got my mum to return it for me. But I was so hyped for this one, with the graphics and everything. I convinced myself to try it again. I can now, but I swear I couldn't. But yeah, why do you show up for the spider boss? Apologies. If I was better at the game, you would have dealt with the spider boss already. Fuck! I need to take more healing. No, I think RE2s are worse. I'm with you there. Okay, let's try this again. Ingram it away. I've got so many mixed herbs. Just use them, man. Just use them. Oh yeah, exactly. So these ones are pulsating and gross. That's a small spider down my way. Yeah, it's nothing. Chris, grenade launcher. I don't need no fucking grenade launcher. I just need one of these. That's all we need. Oh, vacuum cleaner works well too. I'm with you. With you on that one. When I'm doing the corners in here, there's a daddy long legs up there right now. Because the shed door is not sealed. It's just a roller door. Lots of spiders get in. Wouldn't some of the Australian ones just a slipper? No. Honestly. Even the biggest huntsman I've dealt with. Ah, shit, a brick. I've done it again. Even the biggest huntsman I've dealt with, a shoe, a thong can do it. It's just there's lots of it left after. there's a lot of spider. You got to clean up after it. Now, huntsman's, ideally you get a jar or a glass or whatever and put them outside because they're not going to hurt you. But yeah, Moon. Honestly, I don't really get huntsmans here. I tend to get daddy long legs, and of course, daddy long legs are completely harmless. Yeah, if I see a huntsman, I'd freak. Sorry, I don't cope very well. All because one day I was getting picked up from primary school, and I was sitting in the car waiting for one of my brothers to come along or something, and I did the old pull the visor down, and there was a huntsman there. So it's right there. And I was just like, fuck. Daddy longlegs are the same as the UK, right? They fly. No, they don't fly. They eat small bugs and mozzies and stuff, and they have venom, but they have tiny little teeth that they can't hurt people. You have flying ones called daddy longlegs. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, here, look. I will... Daddy long-leg spider. Cellar spiders. There you go. Maybe they're called cellar spiders in other places. Not to be confused with opiliones or crane fly. There you go. Crane flies look like they have very long legs too. So look. Trigger warning. I'm not going to put it up on screen. Click that link if you want to, if you're curious. Of course, trigger warning for spiders. There you go, Moon. That's why I have not shared my Chrome window. let me close that tab, so I can also not jump scare people by accident later. Now, let's see. Can't exactly. So I'm not going to put that on people. I completely understand. My kids freak out at tiny little spiders, so I can look. I'm slow and prepared, but a sudden one, and I'll weep. Exactly. Okay, let's get off to a better start. There we go. Better start already. Didn't get hit immediately. I'm going to do a lap of the hole. Because what am I doing? We want the... There we go. I've really got to avoid the attacks better. But the grenade launcher range is so bad. Bit of a lack of stopping power here. Do a lap. Shoot. Spin around. Oh, come on, Chris. You can be faster than this, buddy. I remember watching TV at my friend's once, this nature documentary, and it suddenly cuts this spider running towards the camera. Oh, God. Yes, I would be too. Okay, still alive, still alive. Let's still be alive. We're yellow. Okay. Keep an eye on that health. Does he get faster? And he's down. Okay, there we go. We did it. Oh, fuck off. Little spider bastards. Yeah, crane fly, don't long legs, don't bother me at all. Yeah. Take the Alexander's Pierce. Where was old Alexander pierced? It appears the jewel portion can be removed. Take the jewel? Sure. The metal portion has been removed, and you've obtained the Alexander's jewel. A green jewel has been attached to a pierce. I'll grab them by the wings and throw them out the window. I haven't seen one in years now. I think about it. Don't get them here. Well, there you go. Okay. We have got the first part of our yet another 3-part puzzle. Now we need Alexia and Alfred's pierce. Reminds me of the X-Files episode about roaches. They made it look like one was crawling across your screen. Got a reaction from me for sure. Oh. See, I've never really watched a full X-Files episode, I don't think, in my life. More jewels. Code Tiffany's, exactly. Resident breakfast. Code Tiffany's. We get loads in the UK in the summer. They love to come in the windows for your light source. Oh, okay. Roaches don't bother me to look at, but they're just creepy because they're gross and fast. Yeah, I used to... I don't know. It's probably... Tim, I think I've watched like season 3 and season 4 episodes of the X-Files where it was more into the conspiracy stuff, less monster of the week type episodes. I remember the black goo coming out of that guy at one point, and I remember the cigarette smoking man, but I didn't really watch a lot of series 1 X-Files because it had the reputation of being scary, and I'm a big old wuss. Okay, we've got 2 mixed herbs still. We won't save. Yeah, you know, you grow up and you think you have a partner, and you hope that your positive attributes will rub off on them, and vice versa. But instead, instead of her getting better with bugs and stuff, I've gotten worse with bugs instead. Okay, we had glowy things. Oh, because the lights are on. Let's go back to the glowy things. I know who Mulder and Scully are, and I know the broad... Well, here's the rest of the mansion. A biohazard symbol. Yeah, exactly, Moon. I think it was when it was on as well. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been 20 odd years. Mum once had roaches in her newish, nice apartment building. We suspect the supermarket on the ground floor was to blame. That would probably do it. More wings. Okay. Those things creep out at night because they eat saliva. No. Roaches? You sure about that? I don't think so. Can we ride the horsies? Come on, Chris. So just stick in the mud. Alright, let's just get rid of these wing objects. No, exactly. Roaches can get anywhere. I don't think it's a sign of anything. Like, the main thing, there's 2 things that make roaches come out around here, and one is heat. So they come inside, because it's cooler than outside. Yeah. And when you clean all your floors, clean all your corners, clean under the beds, they come out because you've, essentially been cleaning in their hiding spots. How are we doing for green herbs? Should I use one so we can be fine. We've got lots of blue herbs now. I don't want to waste it. Let's keep on trucking. Rainy season just after, yeah. So when we get into December, January, we can see the roaches easier. I'm so glad they don't get as big as Queensland roaches, but we just have roach traps out all year. They're pretty low. You know, they're not too obvious. I just need to get better at bloody replacing them every 6 months. I forget. In fact, I actually need to make sure I've got my smoke alarm batteries. Yeah, exactly. You put them out all year too, and you remember. What you need is a partner who is scared of bugs, who will be like, have you done that yet? Have you done that yet? Yes, exactly. You go, oh, why did the traps not get you? Oh no, we're not going to have a recreation of the Barry scene. Look at that. What a shame. What a shame. What's behind the stairs in this iteration? It's Claire. She has fainted inside the cocoon. I need some kind of tool to open it. Right. So we don't have to go out into the tundra to get Claire back. Do we just need the knife? We might just need the knife. It's a picture of twins and their father. 3 weird holes open. They are at the boy's finger, the man's ear, and the girl's bosom. All you can do is put down roach traps. Not much else you can do. There are surface sprays that you put outside the house, if you live in a house, you know, and they say they protect a bit from bugs coming in. I don't know. Like the main bug issue we have is mozzies anyway, so a surface spray's got to do jack shit about that. Can't see them if you don't care. That's live and let live. 1% of roaches will be immune to the poison, but remember, Tim, like you were saying, they have 1,700 babies, so 1%, you know, it's not that many. Roaches will outlive us all, and that'll be fine. You want to know why? Because I'll be dead. Let's get the knife. Let's just see if we can cut Claire out with a knife. That seems sensible. Over time, they'll become immune to more and more poisons. Yeah, but that's evolution. That's, you know what I mean? I don't think we need to panic about super roaches. The invincible roach population that just takes over. They'll still be small. They'll still be small. So we need to panic right now. Would you say it's time to crack each other's heads open and feast on the goo inside? Yes, I would, Ken. A remake of Bad Mojo, yes. Raise roach awareness. That's the charity cause we didn't know we needed. Okay, let's see if the knife is what we need. Did I put the ink ribbons away? I did not. I get the feeling that the knife isn't going to be it anyway. Good idea, Tim. Post it on Reddit, he'll believe it. Or 4chan.
Claire.
Chris! I missed you so much.
I know. But we have to get out of here.
Not yet. We have to find Steve.
Who's
Do we?
Steve?
He's a boy who escaped from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
Claire? What's wrong?
I think I've been poisoned.
Just hold on. I'll be right back.
Claire is poisoned. I need serum. Okay. That's good because I did not put the bloody ink ribbons back. If we had switched over to Claire, we would have been in big trouble. Okay. Like, how old are the Ashford twins? Like, they said Alexia had to sleep for 15 years, and they've got a kid-sized merry-go-round, and it's been moving for 15 years, and they're adults, and there's only one of them. It's like, come on. Never too old for a merry-go-round? True. Actually, that's actually very true, Moon, because a lot of the... When I go to the fair, or the show, or whatever you want to call it, I am too heavy for some of the rides. So, but I'm not too heavy for the merry-go-round. Yeah. Never too old, but sometimes too heavy. Mood. Well, sometimes you're also too old if you have a heart condition. I'm pretty sure they'd stop you at that point. They'd be like, no. Okay, I'm guessing blue herb's not going to help Claire. We need to get a specific serum. Okay, they've cut down on the amount of doors. Well, sometimes you're also dead. That's true. Then you're definitely too old. Where do we go? Okay. We found no keys so far. We found one pierce. Sometimes Roach should take it over to do more carousels. Those bastards. They got rid of the fairgrounds. Okay, I guess we're going to have to just explore past the giant hive. It's fun trying to play Bust a Move. I have got Bust a Move on the Dreamcast. Have I played it with it? I'm not sure. I can't remember. I'm sure I probably have. Back in the day when the Dreamcast was hooked up to the TV all the time. I played a bit of Bust a Move 3 on Saturday the other night, and good lord, the fight. Oh yes, the arcade mode of every Bust a Move is a shocker. Oh, I'm sure if I can dig up... I'm sure if I dig up my... If I do still have a Bust a Move 4 save, I bet it's not completed. Was the versus thing? Yeah, the AI is terrible. I'm with you. Did you get Bust a Move 4 for Dreamcast? I'll send it to you. Just send me your home address. I ain't playing it. What? Oh, that sucks. We were in yellow caution. I got 2 and 3 for Saturn. I think 3 has a bit more features on PS1, but Saturn is cozy. The first one I played was 2 on the PS1. It's a portrait of a beautiful woman. The master of Ashford family, Veronica. Oh, we're doing this shit again. Oh, he was going. He was moving. Dreamcast Puyo Puyo 4-2. Ah. I've got to try burning stuff to my Dreamcast again. Or I've just got to get a, what is it, Genie Emu, where you can put it in and load up images that way. Research report on Queen Ant. Sorry, Moon, it's all bug-related content for the rest of the game. I think it's the last one for the... Ah, okay. After discovering the remains of an ancient virus within the genes of a queen ant, I've been concentrating on the research of ants. The ecosystem of the ants seems truly ideal to me. There is one queen ant in each anthill, and the soldier and worker ants are the queen's slaves. They dedicate their lives to the queen. I just hit the microphone. Is it still working? Yes. The death of the queen ant means the doom of the entire anthill. However, the soldier and worker ants can be easily replaced as long as the queen ant is alive. Bit reflective, but there it is. Buster Move 4 on Sega Dreamcast. This is exactly the same relationship between myself and the other ignorant masses. Like a mod, how we do it? Welcome in Raiders. I'm Mystical Machine Gun. Thank you so much for the raid. What were we doing? What were we playing? What were we up to? I'll return that thumbs up for sure. This game actually about the Callisto Protocol. There you go. We're going for a bit of survival horror, a bit more survival horror. I'm Mystical Machine Gun, retro variety streamer, doing series playthroughs. Tuesday night, we're doing the Resident Evil series. Friday night, we're doing the Sonic series where we're up to Sonic Adventure. We're currently playing Code Veronica. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run, completely understood. But if you want to hang around, thank you for coming into the raid and hanging around. And thank you so much for the follow. How far have you gotten in the Callisto Protocol? Where are you up to? Because if you've come for stomping, there's more stomping. You love this game? Awesome. We're playing my copy on the Dreamcast that I've owned for over 20 odd years. We are currently Chris. Oh, wait, hang on. No, too much reflection. And we're reading a file. I succeeded in creating an ideal virus by implanting the Queen Ant's gene into the mother virus that Spencer found. I used my otherwise useless father as a test subject. However, as I expected, the virus caused a rapid change in his cells, triggering the complete destruction of his brain cells and body flesh. Furthermore, a special type of poison gas was generated inside his body. I do that too. That the blue herb had no effect against. Because of this, I created an antidote in case of an emergency, and stored it inside the weapon chemical warehouse on the basement second floor. Alright. I got to the snowy part in Callisto Protocol. It's my first time playing, so I have no idea how far I am. Well, that's good. It's good to not know. I've decided to name this virus with unimaginable potential the T Veronica virus. When I find out how I can utilize the power of this wonderful virus, my great research will finally be complete. Alexia Ashford. Okay, where's that? Because we're on like the 6th floor? Yeah, we're here. So we're going to get up to the 2nd floor. How do we get there? We'll figure it out. Callisto Protocol / Dead Space. Definitely a game I have not yet played. Because I'm like, nope. too much for what's here. Oh, it's a blue herb. That's not what it is. There we go. He's definitely going to come to life. Ah, speaking of coming to life, let's just leave. How about you guys come to me? I can use my awesome pistol. Look at that. When it hits, it works. But you need the zombies to line up for you. And again, we're in the dark. A computer terminal. It must have been hooked to a supercomputer. Is there any way to turn the lights on? They're being way too generous with the handgun bullets, and they need to give me more Magnum shotgun grenade rounds. I'll say this, Callisto Protocol has received a lot of hate. I believe most of it was undeserved. It's a pretty great game. I think people just wanted a Dead Space reskin, yes. It's always the way though. You do a straight remaster, people go, oh, why would I buy this again? It's just a graphics upgrade. You do something different, and they go, oh, they changed it. Why did they just do a straight remaster? That's all anybody wanted. And it's like, come on, make up your minds. You can't please everybody all the time. That's the main thing. This looks a bit familiar from a cutscene a few hours ago. I wonder if this is where Alfred went before. First heartbeat door we've had in a while. This makes the rumble pack on the Dreamcast go. It feels like in that kind of space, the Quake, Doom, Duke Nukem type remasters they do like Night Dive do, where they just remaster it, make it work on modern systems, and then they put an extra episode on, which you could just completely ignore. Seems to be the way to go, you know what I mean? That way you get your remaster, you get your graphical upgrade, works on modern systems, and if you want more, if you want new stuff, it's there. Something is written on it. As twins, Alexia and I are two sides of a coin. A design is carved under the name of Alexia. Oh, I'm going to screenshot that. Because we've got the paperweight. And if I screenshot that, I'll be able to remember it. There's a button with the design. Push the button. Sure. See? I immediately have forgotten what was on that design. Heart. Spade. AA. And crown. There's no response. I get it. Yeah. Two sides of the same coin. So we do it in reverse. Like when you flip a coin, maybe. Or maybe we just need the power turned on. Maybe that's what we need. Because as mentioned, Umbrella, terrible at electrical engineering. Can't keep the lights on. They can keep zombies pumping out, can't keep the lights on. Virus research report. Work continues on the T. Veronica virus, which I extracted from the Queen Anne. The more research I conduct on it, the more I am impressed by how much potential it has. I have finally implanted the virus into my own body and discovered how to utilize its power. I will avoid making the mistake that I made on my father. I will suppress the activity of the virus at an ultra-low temperature so that my cells will change slowly. My calculations indicate that it will take 15 years before my body will gain immunity and become able to coexist with the virus. Look, see, Umbrella believes in vaccines, everybody. Zelda's going to merit for her truancy? Yes. No. Zelda can do what she wants to do. Until then, I have no choice but to trust the capsule that I'll be in. To that inept but loyal soldier ant who is my brother. For me to obtain unlimited power, some risks need to be taken. When I awaken, I will be the Queen, and the T. Veronica virus will be unleashed upon the entire world by my children. Every last creature on Earth will exist to serve me. At that time, the world will achieve the perfect ecosystem, just like the anthill, but on a much grander scale. Sorry, Tim, I'm just gonna delete that message. Just, yeah, it's her, that's all. That way it doesn't stay on the screen for ages either if someone watches the VOD later and stuff, so. Are we meant to fight these things? I don't know. Clearly to get to that B2F place we have to do the first ever swimming level in Resident Evil. Get under the ice. If Metallica's Trapped Under Ice just started playing in your head, congratulations, you think the same way I do. Okay, is this a blue herb too? Might as well pick it up. I keep walking past it. I think it's blue. They're very generous with the blue herbs. Like I know the blue herb planter is back on the other floor. But they really expected you to get poisoned a lot more. I'm proud of myself for not being poisoned more often, I guess. Moral of the story, don't spend $200 on a spiritual successor of a survival horror game. Don't spend $200 million on any game, really. All for you, Christmas? I just get normal wounded, not poisoned. That's my goal. Oh, next stretch. Let's go figure out how to help Claire. Zero sign of Steve. You get affected by everything. Oh, it must be a random chance. There must be some sort of RNG happening with it. Because I can go for ages and not get poisoned. And then, yeah, suddenly every little speck of moth dust or every spider attack poisons you. Okay. Map. So we're on B1. We need to be on B2. How do we get there? Are there cameras? Is there a hunter around? Do we have to go back through the room with the octagon and climb down from there somehow? Oh, the baby spiders hang around, by the way. Fuck those things. Never stepping foot that ice again. Honestly, back in the day playing this, I definitely would have tried to kill every zombie. It took me a long time to figure out to not do that. Now, map check. Where are we? We're here. Okay, that is... We're not in the right place. Okay. So... What can we do? I don't know. Jump over the edge, Chris. Okay, that was my best guess how to get where we needed to go. Is there any hidden ladders in this room or anything like that? A metal processing device. It's broken and cannot be used. Okay. No, I don't think this is the way in either. Oh, hang on. Is that not the room we've been in before? Where the magnet was? Which is this way. Am I bad at reading maps? Maybe. I used to be good at reading maps. When we used to drive up to Queensland, Dad would go to the RAA and he'd get those trip planner maps, the very narrow, long maps showing you all the roads across Australia and you know, he'd plan out where to go. And the first time I went to interstate on my own, I did that and I figured it out, you know, didn't need GPS, just planned a route, did it. Terrible at that in video games, obviously. Just let me get off the elevator. There's some head stomping for you. Okay. There it is. Just on the shelf. What does it say? It says, watch out. Medicine that will help against special poison. This medicine, blood, something or other. I cannot read it. And this is as far as we can zoom. This medicine blood belongs. The blood type is O type because the man who was. I don't know. I wonder if there's a up-res version of it somewhere. Alright. I was very silly about figuring out how to get here, but we got here. That was nowhere near as hard as I thought it would be. Immediately upon seeing the watch out label, I thought it was going to say, you know, this has to be temperature controlled, and because we have to... No, we don't necessarily have to go through that freezing corridor to get to Claire. It's like, don't go through the freezing corridor, otherwise you'll... blah, blah, blah. I'm saving a lot, but I'm going to save one more time in case we do switch over to Claire. Because I think we switch back at some point. Spoiler alert, sorry. But we will definitely be entering the cutscene zone, I can tell you that right now. I don't want to leave Chris completely unarmed, so... 18 saves. That's what happens when you keep dying to bosses. Are they going to spawn in a hunter just to keep things spicy because they know I've got the serum? We shall see.
Claire, I'll take care of you now. Feeling better?
Thanks to you. Just like a big brother, huh? You're always looking out for your little sister.
It's Alexia!
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
It is almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
After her! She might know where Steve is.
Let's go.
No!
Just go. I'll be fine.
But Chris...
You've got to save Steve. Go!
Do you? There we go. We did switch back to Claire's. Should I have put the shotgun in the thing? Thought Chris was screaming about his leg. Brah, my leg. BLP, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Should we metagame it? Should we do this? Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
Resident Evil.
Unreal, the original Unreal. That is a game I keep going, I'm going to play it. But it is, I play for a little bit and then it's just like, I don't have any nostalgia for it. I don't, you know? Pretty sure we don't play as Chris again, so let's give every weapon to Claire. You have lots of nostalgia for it. There you go, but that's good. You know what I mean? Like with Doom and Quake and everything, I played them when I was, you know, in the day. And for a lot of it, Doom and Quake, I couldn't run it, you know, at good looking settings. But I never even tried to run Unreal, you know? So by the time I got around to Unreal, it wasn't as mind blowing, you know, the graphics. That magazine cover that everybody likes to use as an example. Yes, this is a real in-game screenshot. Okay, what has Claire got equipped? Let's have a look. It's been a long time. We've got explosive bows. Hell yes. We've got our sweet handgun. Yes, we've been without the bow gun for a long time. And we've only found 10 more bow gun powder rounds, so you know. But we also have the lockpick back. We can open the Duralaman case. And we also have a bigger inventory. Hell fucking yeah. Sorry, Chris, your inventory just doesn't stack up, buddy. So where are we now? And look, there it is, the item box. And within, everything. So we can swap for Chris's pistol if we want to. We can definitely take the shotgun. We can take the handgun bullets. We've got the paperweight. I have to figure out how to use that. There you go, chat. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do a poll real quick. Very quick poll. You decide for me. And this will hold for the rest of the game. Which handgun to take? Claire's with stock, Chris's with enhancement. Okay. I'll fuddle around for 5 minutes and we can always come back and get it. Okay. Sorry, inventory management. Okay, we've got plenty of ammo for those two, at least for now, but we probably will be encountering hunters. So the shotgun might be a good choice. Ah, let's just open this straight away as well. Probably be powder. Oh, that's right, I have to investigate it first. Oh, no, it's Magnum ammo. Hell yeah. The Magnum gun. What an odd way to put it. Magnum gun. Okay. Just tidying up my inventory a bit. Let's take the shotgun. We've got 2 green herbs at least. We do. Good. That's good. We've got 2 full heals here. That's good. Ah, we've got a mixed herb as well. There we go. Doing okay in that regard. We've got Alexander's Pierce. We need to find everybody else's Pierce. We've got the paperweight. We've got 3 wing objects. We've got 18 magnum rounds. We've got assault rifle bullets. We have not found an assault rifle yet. Ooh. What could this hook be used for? Jeez, I wonder. Trying to remember if I... Oh, hello. That's a neat little bonus. If you like me just then and reset the game after you realised. That's our first grenade rounds in a long time. Christmas, you can change your vote. It's all good. The whole idea is that I be at the whims of chat. So if the gun sucks, it's your fault. Chat, sorry. It's true. And honestly, how long have we spent just doing inventory management in here? We'll get there. It's honestly going to be, I think we should do, and just leave the arrows behind. I don't think there'll be many enemies that we're going to deal with arrows, because even zombies are getting a bit hardier for good old... Ooh, Claire's is winning at the moment. Here's what I'll do. Take a very quick toilet break, and by the time we get back, the poll will be done. Well, there you go, Christmas. Congratulations, you played yourself. Alright, cool. We have decided, chat has decided that we'll stick with Claire's stock gun. To be honest, it does look pretty cool with that enhanced handle or whatever you want to call it. Extended stock? Not even sure. What do words mean anyway? I know I'm looking at the map a lot, but this is how I get the bearings. There's a callback for you. It's locked from the other side. You wanted the extended stock looks in RE4 of the remake? Oh, I wasn't a fan. Okay. Is there any reason to even come in here? It's protected. Protected by the fence. She's looking at something in this direction. Ah, it's our friend here. Got stairs going everywhere. Where should we go? Oh, we're above that giant, horrible thing. Great. Are these doors? It's a security release for the linear launcher. Lock is automatically released in an emergency. What's a bloody linear launcher? Does it go in a straight line? How to release the security. The anti-BOW linear launcher should only be used in a first-class emergency situation. Instructions. To use, turn both the left and right keys clockwise simultaneously and then push the keys in to release the safety lock. The weapon will be ready for use after the energy charge is complete and the weapon lock is released. In emergency, turn both devices simultaneously or release once charging is completed. Okay. Future thing. It's locked. There's a hollow in the shape of a dragonfly. Ah. Wonder what we could possibly do to have something dragonfly shaped. Couldn't have anything to do with the wings we've already got, could it? They're leaning into the insect theme, let me tell you. An emergency evacuation elevator. It will only work in an emergency. How does it know? How does it know it's an emergency? Ooh. I'll take the halberd. I'll take the lance, please. I'll take the pizza. Is that a pizza? Oh, it might be a file. Security file. The Ashford family's most important secret is kept at this lab. As a safety precaution, I've installed a self-destruct device in the control room and have placed the activation code inside the computer. Once inputted, all door locks will be released to provide easy access to escape routes. By using the elevator that directly connects to the hangar, one should be able to escape from the lab easily. Please remember that I've used the name of my beautiful ancestor for the activation code. Glory to the Ashfords, Alexander Ashford. Could it possibly be Veronica? Briar knowledge, how you doing? Better question. Normal emergency? Or what Umbrella would consider an emergency? That's right. When the taxes come in, that's the emergency. There's a handle. Turn the handle. Sure. Oh. Are we going to get squashed? An antique cannon is displayed here. Shreddy, you've been in 3 hours of meetings. Dear Lord, help me. I know the feeling if it helps. Am I winning yet? Hey, we're getting close. Take the crystal? Sure. We're back as Claire. That's winning. No offense to Chris. Crystal. Okay. Why is it in a crystal? Emergency destruction system. A well-polished crystal. It contains a card inside. I can obtain the card if I could crack it. Can we just use it here? Ooh. Oh, there's arrow rounds. I honestly turned down an hour and a half long meeting today. And instead I went to 3 half-hour meetings, so I didn't win, but you know, at least there was some variety. Sure we can't use the crystal here. Okay. Feels like that would crack it. Really easy. Giant cement block isn't going to crack it? Are you sure? They've really lost track of their Resident Evil 1 mansion. A card reader. The security lock is active. Okay. Maybe it's like an egg. You put it upright and it withstands anything. There we go. Just had to be in the right spot. Does that just open that cell? That chicken? The iron grid is closed. I can't open it. Okay. I'm sorry, she's way too casual. I would be like this. I'd be like, oh. I'm with you. I'm with you for sure. A card used to release the security lock. Okay. Is it also going to start the emergency destruct system? That'd be good to know. Doors are magically getting locked behind us. It's securely locked. See? That's what the sound we heard before. It's probably the other door locking as well. Are these knight suits armor going to come kill us or what? Steve! Fight him multiple times, we'll do that.
Steve?
Oh, Claire.
No, I can't do it. Who did this to you?
That crazy woman told me she was gonna perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
Or has she done it already?
What's wrong?
Claire! Can't breathe! Claire! Help me!
Bye, Steve? More like, hello, Steve.
No, wait!
Steve's upgraded his weaponry. He's a Dark Souls boss now. He's Bruce Banner all along. Claire, I'm angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Are we dead? Oh, we are totally dead. Super duper dead. Oh, are we back as Chris? No, we get back here. Okay. Yeah, that's brutal. I guess we have to just shoot the fucker straight away. I do not remember that being as hard, that quick. Oh, yeah! That's one way to put it. Now, I'm not going to make us do as much inventory management this time. But we will need the shotgun. There you go, Steve had his moment. He's way tougher with a giant axe than he is with 2 golden Lugers, I'll give him that. Come on, Glenn, put you back into it. Maybe the shotgun's the way to go. It's got more stopping power. Up the death count, didn't I? I think I did. Gotta keep me accountable, chat. Magnum bullets, yep. So, what am I missing? Shotgun shells. God damn it, buttons. I'm no good at buttons. I don't need multiple, you know. I don't need that many healing items, I'm not that bad. Anything else around here? Oh yes, shotgun shells. I can take those. What a lovely little waiting room this is, though. See, that's where the retry option comes in real handy. Since I don't think we've had a chance to save since we switched back to Claire. Jump scare alert. That seems unfair. Seems to be no way to avoid that. Go here. Again, not 100% sure why. Hopefully saving us future pain. We don't need to go up there yet, we just need to get the crystal from the cannon. Blah, 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 blah. The password is Veronica, if they haven't used the word Veronica enough times for you to guess. That's the rumble go as well. When they show a zombie like that so fuck. I'm not doing this on purpose. But anyway. Who's ready to do this again? A solid 20 deaths. I'm trying to figure out if that's the most we've had. Resident Evil 1 might give it a run for its money. I'd have to see. We didn't even make it to Steve that time. That's how tough Steve is. Okay, let's also get handgun bullets out. It's a shame we can't dual wield, hey? Now they've got 2 handguns. Pretty rad. Maybe we should take these and shoot Steve with them. It's the way he'd want to go. Ah, I'm dying, Claire, but so cool. Okay. One more time for the road. Don't you love playing actual hardware and not being able to save state or anything silly like that? I don't think I can avoid that. Oh, okay. Fuck off. Did you see that green blood splatter on the camera? That was pretty cool. Somehow we're still fine. Get your heart out, Metal Gear Solid 2. Dreamcast did it first. Let's do it this way. 180 bowgun arrows. Doesn't mean much, but that's a lot. Okay, let's try again, everybody. goes up quickly. So yes, that door. I'm guessing that is the sound of this door being locked. No. Okay. Interesting. Is that the sound of this door being unlocked? No. Okay. Interesting. What was that sound then? Because this door was unlocked the whole time. And the emergency door is locked. And it's not unlocked now. Odd. Okay. Let us go this way, I think. Let's try again. We have to kill him or we have to just run away? Dunno. Steve. Oh, that ranking's getting lower, everybody. Our ranking, not the game ranking. I do love this game, but yes, our ranking is getting lower all the time. Sorry we have to do this over and over again. We shot so many bullets into him. And it didn't seem to be stopping him. And running away doesn't seem to work either. He's too powerful. But I can't remember if you kill him or if you run away from him. Well, we managed to get a heal in, but then that axe does lots of damage. It did a lot of damage real fast. So I don't know. I'm a bit mystified. Goni, how we doing? Welcome in. We are at a pivotal moment, Goni. And Steve, red-headed Steve, has killed us twice. And I am ashamed and embarrassed. I'm going to be handing in my gamer card after all this is done. So for the third time, we're back here doing inventory management that I know we all love so much. Yes, a million weapons. I had saved before Chris found Claire, and then I found the serum and I went, all right, we are saving before we give the serum to Claire, God. And so I reset, took all of Chris's weapons away, and then went and gave the serum to Claire. So Chris is unarmed. If we magically swap back to him, we're in deep shit because he's got nothing. But our main problem is Steve. As always. Fucking Steve. Don't forget the shotgun shells, mystical. There we go. What was it your first playthrough of, Gertie? What were you playing on Sunday night? Sunday night my time. Sunday daytime for you, more likely. Just run past here, because fuck it. We get hit either way. We had the death counter under control. Sunday what? It's Tuesday. Or is that your stream info for later? RE1. Oh, that's right. How are you finding it? Was it PlayStation or Saturn version? Because I did the Saturn version. Just to stick with a bit of a Sega theme. PS1. Fair enough. That's the classic. It's the one everybody remembers. Very good immersive atmosphere. Oh god, yes. Atmosphere dripping out of everything. It's still got it, you know what I mean? And it's because it's the music, because it's the fixed cameras, it's still got the atmosphere, even though the graphics, you know, probably aren't as scary as they were in 1996. Probably don't need to do this as quickly as I do it, but fuck, I'm not messing with this thing. It's killed me once. Once is enough. Ooh. It is a satisfying sound though. Really, Minty, how we doing? RE1 remake, a masterpiece? Absolutely agreed. Maybe that locking sound is the Crusher locking. 'Cause I can't think of anything else it could possibly be. And yes, we cannot save. As we try Steve again. I've got RE1 remake on the shelf behind me. You probably can't see it. I've got the GameCube version. We'll be playing it on actual hardware when we get there. Will I be any better at that than I was at Resident Evil 1 on the Saturn? Probably not. Look at that. And we're in danger. And we're dead. See? This is the problem. You can see the patience draining out of me. Recently completed the Steam version. Are you doing the GC version too? There you go. Is there any differences with the PC version? I think it's a pretty straight port of the GameCube remake, yeah? I've got it on the... I'm pretty sure I've got it on the PS4 as well. At one point or another, just bought all the Resi games that were available on PS4. I think they're the same. Okay, good. That's the thing. There's been so many releases of all these bloody Resident Evil games. It gets a bit out of control. Okay, first things first. Shotgun shells. Shotgun. Handgun bullets. In the case, that's where we'll start. I'm sorry this is the fourth time people have seen this. If anybody tells you Code Veronica's easy, show them my playthrough. I'll change their tune. It might be a case of we need to do enough damage to Steve to knock him down, and then we run away. That might be the go. Because the setup seems to be he's too powerful. You can't stop Steve, and that haircut. I like how the haircut survives the transformation. There's nothing you can do about that quiff. It's just happening. Okay, we'll do our explosive arrows and then we'll switch to the shotgun. That, I think, is the plan. If he falls down, we'll run for the door. And we might also rack up Death 23. We'll see. This stream, anything's possible. Sometimes it just decides that you're not getting past it. I don't know why. I wonder if that's a speedrunning point where people are like, oh, this tentacle, it's got so much RNG. Okay. Yet again, from the top. Let's do collecting, reading, equipping, crushing. Ignoring that zombie who will probably come to life later when the emergency is going off. Can't skip this cutscene. We can skip the cutscene where Steve transforms, but you cannot skip the cannonball crystal. This is critical. You must watch it every time. Oh, Jesus. Thank God that happens. I don't know how that happens, but it happens. We'll take it. All this to open one door, by the way. Alright. Plan. Fill Steve full of lead until he falls down. Do you actually have to kill the boss or just get away? See, that's the thing. I think you just have to get away, but I think you need to knock him down first. Like, running away isn't working. Claire is not fast enough. Oh, we kept the card. Okay, that's good to know. Shit. Look at that, immediately in danger. You have to get past him to get to that. No, the button just released him. That's not what we need. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe we just take the grenade launcher. It's going to be at close range anyway. Lacromus, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Give a shout out there. We're struggling, Lacromus, if you want to know how I'm doing. We're dying a lot. And the worst part is because we can't save at this point, we have to do this over and over again to even just get to the boss fight. The boss who is Reckon Shop. Okay. And what else we want? Do the case while we're at it. Okay. Doing this in a slightly different order every time, just to keep the variety up, everybody. Honestly, as we go through this series, like, one of the things about it is it's meant to have a meaty shotgun, and I feel like it doesn't get there to RE4. You know, maybe if I was better at headshots in Resi 1, but feels like the shotgun's not quite there yet. Maybe I should use the Magnum. Should we use the Magnum on Steve? Might be running out of options otherwise. Bullets. Where's your bullets, Chris? Where'd you put them, buddy? And yes, we have not found the assault rifle yet. If I've missed it, don't tell me. Okay. Just need a shotgun. And we're good to go. Let's try it again, chat. I've got a good feeling about attempt 5. Vitamin G! Vitamin G, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mystical Machine Gun Retro Variety Streamer. Vitamin G, you've raided me before. You folks hopefully might know who I am, but I'm doing series playthroughs, Resident Evil on Tuesdays, and Sonic on Fridays. We're up to Sonic Adventure. We're up to Code Veronica. My phone thought me saying Vitamin Chi was saying Siri. So there you go. Thank you so much for the raid. Sega Saturn stuff, real hardware. 1,000 follower day. Congratulations on the 1,000 followers. If you need a raid and run, I completely understand. But if you want to hang around, we're up to Steve. If you've played this before, you'll know what I mean. And this is absolutely our first attempt at Steve. We have definitely not died to Steve multiple times already. Don't let anybody tell you any different. If anybody in chat tells you that, it's a lie. what was the Sega Saturn stuff you were playing? I love hearing about Saturn stuff. I love hearing about Segata Sanshiro. We were just talking about Resident Evil 1 on the Saturn versus the PlayStation 1 because I played the Saturn 1 via emulator. And that we'll have Resident Evil on the GameCube coming up as well. A few games in between though, before we get there. Glory to the Ashfords, everybody. Oh yes, totally. I speed read the files. Certainly haven't read that file 5 times already. The movement is just dodgy enough to worry me every time. Okay, here we go. We'll start out with the explosive bow, but then we'll switch to the grenade launcher. I also played for about 2.5 hours Richard Scarry's Huckle and Lowly's busiest day ever on the real Sega Pico. It was partially playing the actual game and a lot of drawing cursed bullshit with the art program. The Pico, every game I've played on the Pico, which is just Sonic's Game World and Tales of the Music Maker, it does feel like every game had that drawing program in it. I hope you had an easier time emulating the Pico than I did. It was a bit weird. You've got one. Oh, that's even better. That's rad. It feels like he's just never going to go down. That makes sense. What are we meant to do? I don't believe it either, LCC, but I can't. She doesn't run fast enough. She doesn't run fast enough. Is it just turn around and run? Because as soon as he hits me, I'm in danger. And then, of course, she's slow as hell. Like, just completely slow as hell as soon as you do that. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Maybe it's just quick turn. Maybe that's the option. Do a quick turn. Run for the hills. Run for your life. Maybe you just have to take the hits when you run and just keep using health items to survive. That's also a potential option. And yeah, we have 2 herbs. We'll have 2... Me sucking at this game is making me suck at talking. We'll have 2 first aid kits at least. So, you know. What are you doing? So I picked up a Sega Pico with that one game in it in 2012. It's been sitting in storage for all that time. I just randomly decided I should play it finally. Was the game part good? It's very kiddie, I know that. I also don't believe they'll put you in a situation where you have to be damaged. Yeah. No, you're right. We've tried the damage route. It's time to try the running away route. Has it been fun watching me bash my head against it though, chat? Isn't that part of the appeal? Okay. Let's do that as well. It's so silly how you can't combine this with that. You have to do it that way. Then do it that way. What could this hook be used for? Why is it bloodstained? Why is everything bloodstained in this place? They just also love making me do the crystal puzzle over and over again, since it's so bloody anxiety inducing to deal with the giant block falling down. It's barely a game, it's more of a click stuff and see what happens. There was a decorate a gingerbread man, a matching game with pastries, a weird driving game that actually used the D-pad thing, which is just driving a pig around in a car smashing into stuff. Sounds awesome. Mixing colour paint to paint a wall and hide set. Yeah, that sounds very... We played Tales of the Music Maker and Sonic's Game World. I say played. Emulating it was very tricky. It was a bit weird and skipped ahead pages when I didn't expect it to and things like that. So I'm not sure if it was the best showcase of it. But yes. It's for kids. It's for books, you know. It's for drawing. If I had been a bit younger when the Sega Pico came out, but I was already in 2012 for $2. Well, there you go. That is a bargain. Can't go wrong for $3. Any comment on that, Claire? No? She should be used to the giant tentacles by now. She's been captured by them once already. Alright, here we go. Oh, fuck. Not what I needed. I need her to be fine. Fine all the time. Right, let's practice our quick turns. Okay, cool. I didn't even know what it was, just saw a purple and turquoise briefcase thing with the Sega logo on it and bought it. Well, there you go. For $3, can't go too far wrong. What's the worst thing it could have been? Like a walkthrough or a book or something? It's not even a video game. There's only 20 USA games for it, but like 240 Japanese. There you go. Now, as always, Sega smashed it in Japan. Rest of the world, not so much. It is diabolical how you have to walk to the middle of this to put that blood thing down. Drinky, how you doing? Welcome in. Excuse me. Code Veronica machine gun. Mystical Veronica. Afternoon. You hate doing it. Yes. That's the 6th time I've done it, Drinky. It's even worse. Because we keep on dying. Yes. This is not a game that supports being fast. We have 2 challenges back to back here where we have to be fast. And the game's like, no, we want you to be fast, but you can't go fast. That's not how this game works. No. It gets me on the backswing. There you go. Come on, Claire.
Oh, Steve.
Steve, you're naked.
You're warm.
Steve, you've got to hang in there, okay? My brother's come to save us. We're getting out of here.
Your brother kept his promise. I'm sorry, I cannot.
What? What are you saying?
I'm glad that I met you. I love you, Claire.
Steve? Steve? Steve?
Yeah, he changes back just to have an emotional moment.
At last, I found you, Alexia. Come with me. You're responsible for the creation of the T. Veronica virus. And now the only existing sample is in your body. I want it. Now!
You want it? You are not worthy of its power!
Alexia is a bit scarier than Alfred for sure. She's gone Super Saiyan.
Whoa, what power!
fuck? Come on. She really is faster than Wesker than where are the after images. She's so fast. She's gone past the need for after images. Oh, and Vitamin Chi, if they did do that, that is a bloody crime. What power? Pizza, how you doing? Good timing. There's an actual indication that she is, yeah. Oh, Jesus. It's locked. Yeah. Maybe we should have left Steve with something. Chris. Does there blood sit on fire? Oh, it does. Look at that. Spectacular. Nah, he's dead. Fucking holy shit. Maybe we shouldn't have left Chris with absolutely nothing. I forgot that we switched back to Chris for this. Oh god, we're really gonna get to that fire. Oh, she gets us, we die. So, okay. Okay, fuck you. Game! Sorry everyone, we're gonna have to go back and do that one more time.
Resident
Oh my god.
Evil.
Favorite kind of cheesy thing about this game is in most Resident Evil games, the box teleports stuff around the mansion. But in this, it teleports it all the way from a South American island. Exactly. Exactly. If it's a South American island, that does explain how the planes can reach the Antarctic base, at least. Okay. Let's leave Chris with the shotgun. Let us also heal him. That seems like a good choice. No idea how much damage she's going to need to take. We do have a nice shiny ligature key. It doesn't do anything, but we've got it. Yeah. We'll have it in memory of Steve. It does do one thing if I have permission to say. Drinky, lay it on me. Because honestly, I've hit the wall a few times already. We've died so many times to Steve. Lock Steve on the bonus game. Ah, okay. Supposedly does. I haven't played the bonus game in 20 years. I'll have to reacquaint myself. I've always gotten it, so I don't know if getting it really does unlock him, as I've always played as him on it. Ah, okay. He does dual wield in the bonus game, doesn't he? Sorry, folks. One more time. One more time for the raid. We've shown how to get past Steve at least. So there's that. And they can be used to get critical hits. There you go. Yeah, we'll have a quick explore. Okay. I don't have the shotgun. That's fine. That's actually okay. We'll miss out on some grenade rounds. Whatever. The grenade launcher has proven to be fairly useless. Aside from the spider boss, it has been pretty bad, so not too upset about that. This makes this little section a little bit faster because we're not dealing with that. Okay, what else we got? We've got 2 first aid sprays. That was enough last time. We've got the bow gun powder. That's it. That is it. I don't think... I don't think 6 grenade rounds and 6 flame rounds is going to make a massive difference in the end. Because we'll have 2,000 arrows to use on whoever we're fighting. One more time for the road. Right, we had a look at some sofas and chairs. Oh, new furniture. That's exciting. I'm at that stage in my life where I'm not going to buy new furniture for a long ass time. So, you know. I'm jealous. Hopefully I'll actually get a good... Resident Evil Curriculum Vitae. You have fun looking at furniture, Drinky? Our next big purchase is a new dishwasher, so... You know, I've been doing the dishes manually by hand for, gosh, since last year now. So yes, hanging out for a new dishwasher. I can't use that yet. Just a second. I'm ahead of myself. Getting too excited. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, game. God, don't do it to me. So fucking precise. And I know the in-universe explanation is that this is like a spare security card. That like normally there'd be like security cards everywhere. Don't stress, you're all good, buddy. But yeah, it's just hilarious. It's like, no, every day we cast a new card in a crystal and you have to go smash it, and that's how you get to your desk in the morning. Thank God they let you skip these cutscenes, I tell you what. Fuck. Yeah, we're not getting the knife. Good Lord. Holy shit. I think we're definitely into the highest death count by a mile. Shit. line somehow. Okay. How did I do this years ago? So we're shooting her, and the blood is going offline. Yeah, Rockford Island is somewhere at the southwestern coast of South America. And Dark Side Chronicles. See, this is where we get stuck. She gets us with fire. We get fucking stuck. Knife, pick up the knife, Chris. Might as well get it. Have our third combat knife. Nope. Not a good time to reload. Chris, not a good time to brush off the flames either, buddy. Oh, poor Chris. He's going for Claire's total. I haven't kept a separate kind of count of who's died more out of the two siblings. You might need to do a more stick and move strategy. Because this happens, and then we're stuck. Trapped by flames. So much fire. God, don't want to go in the corner. It's a bad idea. Certainly want to go too close. I don't want to go too close to it. No! Shit. This is what the death counter was made for, baby. And look at the speedy loading times of the Dreamcast. On the PlayStation 2, you'd still be waiting. Wish my blood started fires. That's metal as hell. Chris, don't worry about brushing off the flames, buddy. Worry about not being anywhere close to it. That's music, very operatic. Nowhere to go.
Witness the power.
It's a bit like that, isn't it? Nowhere to go again. Nah, fucked. not meant to be in that part of the room.
Better luck next time, fuckboy.
We might need to go the Magnum. I'm pretty sure you have to just do enough damage and then a cutscene happens and you get to go. Enochian Brixton? Sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing better than I am. Doing good. Welcome to Code Veronica. Welcome to a obviously very tough boss. A very tough section, if you want to put it that way. Because depending on where she decides to do that flame attack, you can get real dead real fast. Video games are Dark Souls. This is all before Dark Souls. So really, Dark Souls is the Code Veronica of video games. Like causing her to bleed and that starting fires, that's rad. They didn't have to do that, but they did, and that's awesome. Chris, don't worry about your jacket, buddy. How are you meant to get her with the knife if when you go anywhere near it, this happens? Just absolutely unblockable death. Animal Crossing is the Dark Souls of cozy life sim games. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the volley. Much appreciated. You want to push me suffer more? I'm going to stick around and see how he sucks at other games. I didn't say I was good at this game. I should have beaten it before. There's a difference. God knows how I did it. Not being in front of a live audience would probably be a good start. That attack is just the icing on the cake. Plus the fact you can't see the other side of the room and you're trying to avoid flames, walls of flame. Now we're in trouble. And we're running out of bullets. We always play chill games and suck at them. Exactly. How do you suck at chill games? That's the whole point, is that you don't necessarily have to suck. Okay, weird. Got us now. There was nothing. How many hits does she take, you reckon? Is it just, do we just get the Magnum and try it that way? I don't know, is it? Well, that will get you there for sure. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Just wanted to hear the Chris scream. Sorry, folks. We're going to do it one more time. But this time...
Resident Evil.
This time we're going to leave Chris with a little present. A little bit more of a present. So we had... originally left Chris with nothing. That was a bad idea. We might leave him with a little present this time. What do you think? Something a little special for our buddy. If I equip it now, will it stay equipped? This is on the Dreamcast. On my actual Dreamcast. So I bought this, good lord, 25 years ago? And I beat it back then. Struggling a bit with it now. So yes, let us quickly do this part as quickly as possible. Board Jams, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. We're trying to wrap up Code Veronica. It's proving tough in its death throes. Not necessarily going down without a fight. Don't worry, I like big controllers. It's just big hands. It's more comfortable with the big controllers. I've never had an issue with the comfortability of the Dreamcast controller. So it depends on your hand size, I suppose. A fox is attacking the cats. Oh, that's no good, Borcham. Sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't mind the OG Duke either. And I do love the Mega Drive 6-button controller, but at my age now, like as a kid, obviously it was way more comfortable. As an adult, it's a bit large, a bit small. Is probably the word I'm looking for. Why do we not have the assault rifle yet? That's weird. I will say playing Omicron the Nomad Cell, which I'm sure you're loving, Vitamin G, on the Dreamcast controller sucks, because the FPS station is making you move the D-pad over the stick. Oh god. Oh, why? Yeah, that sucks. Your first console was the N64, the controller was... Well, look, if it's your first console, you know, you wouldn't even know it was weird, would you? I like the N64 controller. I've got the Switch wireless N64 controller, but I mostly use it to emulate on here, or occasionally play Ocarina of Time on the Switch, or GoldenEye with the correct 1.2 solitaire controls. I like the N64 controller. I've never disliked it. One of the things about the N64 controller that they'll tell you is bad is that the analog stick would wear out really easily. But at least in Australia, you could take it to Kmart and they would send it off to Nintendo and fix it for free. And that's rad as hell. You got used to it. There you go. Let's just grab the shotgun. Yeah, so this was back in the late 90s. If your N64 controller started getting the stick in particular, if it started getting worn out and you'd see flecks of metal or plastic when it was starting to wear out, took it to a department store called Kmart. I don't know if they would just get a free replacement from Nintendo or what, but you'd take it in, they'd say come back in a week or a couple of days, I can't remember how long it was, and you'd get a fixed controller. So I first played Omicron on Windows 98 when it was new. It was so awful I quit after about 5 hours. It was the worst game I've ever played. Why do you keep playing this game, Chi? After saying it was the worst for years, it became a meme on my channel. Okay, so I was trying to actually beat it. Finally did about 5 days ago on Dreamcast. I stand by, it's still the worst game. Oh my lord. And the Dreamcast version is worse. Well, I guess the PC version, you can at least change the controls. So, yeah. That justifies me owning it and never having played it for more than like an hour or so. But all this talk, Chi, is going to make somebody redeem it for my channel. And I'll blame you when it happens. That reminds me, you can actually contact Rockstar Games and get free Rockstar stickers. Oh, that's neat. See, that sort of thing would not cost a company much to do. What? Postage stamps, yeah? And an envelope. But it engenders such goodwill towards your company. So why not do it? Nintendo kinda has that with their Nintendo points. And if you have points, you can trade them into stickers they'll send you. I wonder if you have to pay for postage, though. PC version sucks, but at least it ran at 30 plus FPS, about 1024 by 76. Less than 10 FPS on Dreamcast. Oh, good lord. Poor old Dreamcast was trying its best, I'm sure. Okay, first heal. Running. Here we go. Chris with Magnum. Okay. Oh, still on fire. Guessing still alive. Oh. No, never mind. God, the shotgun is so much crappier than the Magnum. Look at that. We did at least 21 shotgun shots. Now, to be fair, not exactly at point blank range, but that's also because she kills you at point blank range. 5 Magnum shots though, and she's gone. Magnum, can't go wrong. You've taken the Alexia's choker. It appears the jewel portion can be removed. Take the jewel? Sure. The metal portion has been removed and you obtained the Alexia's jewel. Can I just use it? There we go. Cool. We still got to find Alfred's one. Oh, great. Of course we cannot go check on Claire. Why would we be able to do that? That's too silly. It occurs to me now we had way too much inventory for Claire. She's got half the fucking guns. They don't let it sit for a minute, do they? You must know straight away that that boss is not dead. Not even in 2 seconds of wondering if maybe you've done it. So now we can save our game for the first time in what feels like forever. After all that. What have we got weapon-wise? We've got submachine guns. We've got the enhanced handguns. That's good. Don't have any bullets for it, of course. That is just an oscillating fan behind me, Chi. It's a bit hot in here. I couldn't tell you the first game I ever played. It was probably something on Commodore 64. Something like a space taxi, something like that. You expect me to believe that Veronica coded this evil? You, Rosie, you're right. You're absolutely right. You've called me out, and you were completely correct to do so. It's not that I can't remember your username for the other one, Rosie. It's that it's weird to type. No, it's not. I'm just silly. Space taxi, hell yes. How's it coming? We've died so many times, Rosie. We've died so many times. Because I first left Chris with nothing, and he died a lot to Alexia. Then I left him with a shotgun, and then he still died a lot to Alexia, and then we finally gave him the Magnum, and we've gotten past Alexia. My first game, I believe, was NHL 2000 for the GBC. Enochian, are you just trying to show off how young you are or what? 36 times across the whole game. 11 of those are the Tyrant in the plane. Rita Rabbit on DOS. Maybe I played some random thing when I was like 3 or 4. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, that's why I'm a bit vague on it, because we had the Commodore 64 for as long as I can remember. I was born in 82. So first game definitely would have been a Commodore 64 game. Which one was it? Who knows? Look at this. Look at our collection. 1998. Okay, gonna have to put in an upper age limit in this channel. You must be at least this old to chat. Tinderly, I hope your Tuesday's treating you well. My Tuesday is getting better the further away we get from some really tough boss fights. And no, I'm not just talking about work today. Hey-oh. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I need to save my game. Because we have not been able to save our progress for a while. It has all been retrying. And Rosie, thank you for that giant elf. He's got the Viewmaster on. Let's get this Monday kicked in the face. That's the spirit. Alright. What else can we do? I think we're going to have to just roll with what we got. You can't do it for us, Uncle. Exactly. I'm trying to think of how close we are to the end. Rosie, you're too generous. I I'm wondering how close we are to the end because it is getting close to midnight. I'm like, how much longer can I push this? We don't have all the jewels we need. It's half the problem. It's not quite obvious where I should go. You know what I mean? So Claire, you like to spread the alpha around? I appreciate it. Spread the alpha love. So we got those two, so that's good. Where do we get the other one from? Is it just a case of we wander around and see what happens? Go back to the hive, potentially. Yeah, he likes to be a menace. Sharing Alf is never a menace. Absolutely not. This definitely calls for a map check, everybody. So we've got the tiger, we've got the hive, we've got the mansion, and the door we can't open in the mansion. Babylon Zoo, let's go. How we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cool streamers turning up in chat. I'm very lucky. For those who've just joined us, we're getting near the very, very tail end of Code Veronica. We've switched from Claire to Chris, and then Chris to Claire, and then back to Chris again. And now Chris and Claire have been separated again. And we have to... I know you can shoot Alexander Ashford in the heart with a sniper rifle and kill him, but I've never been able to pull it off. You mean... You mean for the boss fight with Claire? I was able to... I think we did it okay. Did I miss something? There's a button in here that we couldn't push. What's the rarest, most obscure game you've ever played? And okay, I'm very basic, unfortunately. I don't have very many obscure or rare games in the old collection. As twins, Alexia and I are two sides of a coin. A design is carved on the name of Alexia. Okay. We took a screenshot of this earlier. Is this simply a puzzle we haven't solved yet? So we tried it front ways. We tried heart, spade, AA. I know. Oh, it's the paperweight. Ah, shit. Okay. So it's not the opposite of this. It's the other things on the paperweight. Fuck. Okay. And I don't have the paperweight here. Mouse Police, the PS2, or the Fish Files, the GBC. Well, look, it's most likely something on the Commodore 64 that some individual wrote a very long time ago, and okay, we need the paperweight. God damn it. I've never successfully killed him with just the sniper rifle. It gives a slightly different cutscene. You shoot with the heart. Okay, I don't think we got that cutscene, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to go back and check. I've done it though. Hell, a Cyberpunk Adventure was obscure. Maybe it was at the time. Yes, I did play that for a bit, for sure. Yeah, again, it could have been the most rare and obscure game. Could have been a DOS game on a disc. A bit like Mario games, Tindley, of course. I grew up with Sega, grew up with Mega Drive, but Mario 64 blew my mind. So two sides of the same coin. We've got that paperweight thing. We just have to use the 3D viewer and rotate it. So let's do that. To find out what's on the opposite side of the paperweight for each of those symbols. And that will probably give us Alfred's gem. That'll open the door. We shall proceed. No worries, Tim. I wouldn't say enjoy your time at the doctor's, but have a good day anyway. Thanks for coming by. Okay. The opposite of the heart is AA. So I'm just going to kind of try and make a note of this. So opposite of heart is AA. Opposite side for the spade is crown. And opposite side to AA is the heart, yeah? Yeah. So heart. And then opposite side to the crown, which is spade. Okay. Necro, how you doing? Good morning to you. You sure this is good morning? Have you become unstuck from time, Necro? Everybody, this coming Sunday, Necro is going to do a Fate of Atlantis stream. Fate of Atlantis, Indiana Jones. Absolutely got to be there for that as much as I can on a Sunday. Alright, let's go. Let's try this again. They're being kind about not respawning more trouble. Oh, absolutely. Whenever I can, you know, whenever a streamer is having a special event, I always try my best to shout it out. Many times you want to have the, you know, many punters as possible. No idea, I haven't played Date of Atlantis since it came out. Well, hang on. What game are we talking about here? Can we kiss Indy? Because I'll be there with bells on. Push which button? So we're pushing AA, crown, heart, spade. Oh, we could have done this a little while ago. It appears I should put something in here. Fuck. Date of Atlantis is like Fate of Atlantis, but everyone is topless. Okay, we don't have...
You're too slow!
It appears I should put something in here. Fuck, what do we do? Shoot this thing? I've not seen the new Resi short film though. Is it in honor of Requiem? Fair Fighters, Peaches, thank you for the redeem. Let me add that to the list absolutely straight away. I'm going to unpin this message now. So I assume your favourite enemy in this game is the infinitely exploring... Yeah, exactly. It's like 3 minutes long, you can't watch it on YouTube. It's called Evil Had Always Had a Name. Ooh, it's really good. The Queen Ant is dead, the anthill seems to have perished this day. That poor, poor anthill. Okay. Is there something we've missed in here? An old style alcohol lamp. Some alcohol still left inside. Well, there is something we missed. Don't tell me that, Chris. Come on, buddy. Can watch it on YouTube. Okay. Weird sound of blast on the... Very fussy about where you need to stand sometimes this game. Okay. What have we missed? Okay, so does that turn that lamp on do anything? What does that turn that lamp on do for us? It's not highlighted anything. Like, we already found the file that was on the desk. I'm mashing A. Dear life. Yep. We got Veronica. We know that. We push this? Nope. Just that we need to be near this button. Must have been hooked to a supercomputer. Yeah, okay. Queen Anne is dead. The anthill seems to have perished. Yeah. Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot twice. Right? Because we went, you know, we needed the bloody paperweight. And the clue was the paperweight. So it opens a drawer to put something in. Maybe that should be the fucking paperweight. Nobody said I was a smart man. Entertaining, maybe. So yes, we needed the bloody paperweight. That's what was required there. Yes, coming back to the infinitely respawning poison moss. Good lord. And then even when they're gone, they still cause trouble because you go back as Chris and then they have jumpy things on you. It must have been hooked to a 1999 supercomputer that now has left out the shitty cell phone. That would be the best part. Chris just has to go, it must have been hooked up to a supercomputer. I could play solitaire on this. Okay, we need to put the paperweight in the drawer. My brain has been so pummeled by dying to Steve over and over again, and then dying to Alexia over and over again. All the puzzle solving skills have gone out the window. I'm holding onto this lighter just in the vain hope it helps with those bugs. I honestly, Enochian, if we die, we can just do this again faster than how I've done it now. I think we're pretty close to the end. I think we'll get Alfred's jewel from this, I hope. And then we'll see what happens. Like, I do have vague memories that now that Alexia's transformed, we're getting pretty close. And so we enter Endgame. Yes, the clues were all about the paperweight. The drawer opens and says you could put something fucking in here. Ah, and we have to press the buttons again. Oh, okay, good. I was like, fuck. There he is. Alfie boy. Putting him in the tube didn't help. Still dead. Take the Alfred's ring. Here's the jewel portion to be removed. Take the jewel, sure. Metal portion removed and you obtain the Alfred's jewel. He's already dead. Yeah, no shit. Now, again, before we do this part, should we put all of Chris's stuff away? I don't know. Maybe we'll save now. Before we go to the next part. Well, the first things I did when I built my new computer with a 3070 and the Ryzen 7 3700X was try and play Solitaire. Turned out it doesn't come with Windows 10. Yes, I know. So I downloaded it. It took more than 2 seconds. I realized that Windows 10 Solitaire is bigger than all of Windows 95. I honestly, one of the, like, I still play Solitaire, but yeah, there's too much, there's ads. Why is there fucking ads in Solitaire? Fuck off Microsoft for that shit. What I do is when I use 86box or I've used the virtual machine to emulate like Windows XP before, the first thing I do with that is play old school Solitaire on that. And it's like, oh, it just takes me back. No ads. 5 possible decks. That's all you need. Exactly. More like cringe for sure. Now, on the plus side, the ads for the Solitaire on my phone, the Microsoft Solitaire, are usually for the Animal Defense League or whatever it is in America. And so I get to see cute dogs, but also that dog, if they haven't been adopted by now, they're in trouble. Okay. Remember the moment I played Minesweeper on stream once, people were like, you can beat it? I'm terrible at Minesweeper, there you go. My wife loves Minesweeper, so she could probably beat it. Okay. So Chris has weapons. And he has... I might regret this, but we'll see how we go. Right, putting this gem in is going to kick off some cutscenes, I'm sure. People thought it was literally impossible? I never thought it was literally impossible. It's impossible for me, and there's a difference there. Honestly, the fun of Minesweeper is just tap, 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 tap. Oh, I died. It's, you know, it's a quick blast. Ho-ho. That's what you want. That's what you want. No, it's like with Solitaire. It's hard, but you can beat it, and then you just want to play it again. Here we go, folks. Let's see what happens. It's a door. What a shock. It's a Morrowind door. Look at it. What have we got? We've got 4 doors. Are you for real? Maybe I should not have put the Magnum away. We'll take those green herbs though. So is the artist. How you doing? Welcome in. Finally got to catch one of your streams again. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. We're nearing the end of Code Veronica, so hopefully we can finish this off tonight. It appears to be some kind of control panel. It becomes way easier when you learn that you can right-click to mark the mines with flags. Oh yes, yes, yes. And also press and hold both buttons to show you every possible spot a mine could be. As well as if you have marked all the correct mines, it will unveil the empty spots. Ah. So there's multiple ways to complete it, essentially. I can't open this with my hands. Okay. There's a button on the paddle. Do it. I think that's our 4th wing. But we don't have the body of the thing. Whatever that potentially looks like. Gives me some kind of control panel. Yes. What about the shotgun shells? Thanks. See, now that Chris has got spare bullets, that's a bit better. Is this the door we couldn't open before? Okay. Is that tentacle still going to be there? Most likely. Fuck off already. Come on. And Alfred and Alexia were like, you remember when we tore the wings off a dragonfly and fit it to ants? That was a great moment. Let's base our whole home security around it. Shows how messed up they are. I think the case is, I think the idea is it's more that Alfred was so obsessed with Alexia that he, you know, that was his good memory of her. Maybe. I don't know. I just want to get rid of this wing object, to be honest. We're up to 4. Just looks really cross. That's true. Very true. We don't have the shotgun, so there's no point carrying that around. Maybe we should take these out for one more rodeo. I'm just so paranoid about when we'll switch to Claire again. I'm pretty sure we end as Claire. How many attempts will the final boss take? How many deaths will we end up with? If they remake this, I really hope they change Steve and Claire's reactions finding out. Yeah, no, I agree. Honestly, it could have also... Metal Gear. Honestly, it could have been worse, even still, but yes, there's no reason why, if they ever remade it, they couldn't just tweak that a little bit. You've heard it is getting a remake? Oh, that's cool. I'll play it sometime in 2020, 2030. It's been rumoured. Oh, well, there you go. It might be wishful thinking. It's a portrait of a beautiful woman. The master of the Ashford family. Veronica. Again. Ooh, a key. RE0. Okay. Anything else? Any files? Anything on this side? Hell yes. Ah, bastards. I can't even save. I don't have the inventory room. There are only useless books. Nothing useful here. Okay. See if we can use that key. 23, that's virtually tomorrow. Did I ever play Tormented Souls? I haven't, no. Apparently a rumor is confirmed by an industry insider with a proven track record. There you go. Can't pick up those herbs. Curse you, Chris, and your lack. Oh, we got this another version of this room. Fantastic. The music box lid is closed. The blue sapphire has been removed. Oh, for God's sake! How many puzzles are left in this game? This must be used to hang clothes on. Good deduction, Chris. Well done, buddy. We might have to go back and just make some room. There are gorgeous furnishings here. There's nothing useful. The music box is playing. Sure. So yeah, thank you for the 25 bits. Much appreciated. Might be the end of the submachine guns anyway. 1%, there we go. So yes, we might have to move and go back, move some stuff around. Which is this way. Is that encouragement bits? I'm feeling encouraged. So we're gonna get there, everybody. We're gonna get there. Let's do this. Zul, thank you so much for the 50 bits as well. With the horse as well. Well, Tormented Souls is like, what if Resident Evil 1 Remake and 0 were made with PS5 graphics? Plays like those, but looks amazing. I would love to see Resident Evil Code Veronica remade like that. Fantastic lighting and effects, but still static camera, at least from one angle with a bit of sway. That's awesome. That sounds amazing. For sure. Okay, put that away, put that away. A buyer has a symbol as cover. Okay. Says yeah, thanks the bits again. Okay, so that's do we ever use that key? Is it worth going back there? Haven't played Tormented Souls 2 though. I did beat 1 as I found the PS5 physical on clearance for about $13. It's just got a bad title. You put Souls in the title these days, and Resident Evil is not what I'm thinking of. I think it's good for sure. Has some issues, but overall Tormented Souls is a good game. It's got the Babylon Zul seal of approval. Do you reckon they were taking the piss when they repeated these puzzles, or what? They're like, oh, let's just reuse all these. Oh, okay. And they're like, let's just reuse all these rooms and just be like, oh, they're so crazy. The blue sapphire is removed. Okay, I don't. What do you want from me, game? Gorgeous furnishings here. Nothing useful. You got super stuck. They patched it, but Tormented Souls at launch had hilarious bouncy physics. Ah, of course. Well, that's kind of in keeping with tradition as well. Okay, that ain't it. Oh no, okay, I know where to go. I know where to go. I know what to do. Okay. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go see our old tiger friend. How do we get both gems though? Thank you for letting me discard the sterile room key. How are we going to get both of these gems? Sounds like we need both. Not like boob physics. She wears a skirt that goes from her waist to just above her knees. And the cloth itself has really silly physics issues. Ah, I get it. Seems to work by electric power. Okay. Does that mean we need to turn the electricity off? Does that mean we need to turn the electricity off? Put the eye back before you turn the power off. Okay. Oh, okay. So I know where we need to go. Okay, I get it. Backtracking. My name is Code Veronica. Let me tell you. It's amazing how the memory works, because I've beaten this game more than once. I don't remember this part. But it's not far to go turn the power off, I guess, so. Oh no, the carousel stopped running. A terrible thing. But yeah, somebody in the Capcom offices had a good day when they went, what if we just repeated half the puzzles from Disc 1? Genius. Honestly though, they're being very generous by not respawning. You know, spawning in new hunters or zombies. Replayed this last year, it was so different, yeah. It honestly felt like more of a roller coaster in my memory, you know what I mean? It felt a lot more action-packed. But there are good stretches of puzzle solving, atmosphere. Beat Code Veronica Dreamcast twice, Code Veronica X GameCube like 3 times, the PS3 HD port once, and the fan translation of Code Veronica X for Dreamcast once. There you go, Che. You've beaten it way more times than I have. I read a Let's Play of Code Veronica X. Does that count? So, that's why we needed the sterile room key. That door will not open now, so we have to go this way. Right. I understand. First time I played this was OG Code Veronica. Last year was Code Veronica X. Ah, okay. I've only played through the OG Code Veronica because I you know, the differences didn't sound massive enough. Didn't sound massive enough to worry about. So. I feel like this RE1 GameCube remake and the original RE2 are tied for the best Resident Evil. Oh, but I'd have 4 up there. Yeah, we might showcase the differences in a stream, but not play the full game. You know what I mean? I like to complete every game in a series, but that's probably going a bit too far. Oh, see what I was saying about them being a bit kind? Take it back, take it back. Yeah, Necro, it depends on what you played first, really. I played Code Veronica first, and then 2, and then 4. So it wasn't until... I played RE1 Remake that I played RE1 for the first time. And playing it on Saturn for this was the first time I played the really, really original Resident Evil. To the end. There's a music box playing. Take it? Sure. Imagine when they were little kids and they're like, I want to go up to the carousel. Well, I've got the music box playing. Well, give it to me. If made me rate it, I'd do RE1 Remake to Code Veronica. My cousin's boyfriend has RE1 on the PS1 I first played in 1995, Necro. That's the way. That is the way. Okay, what's up here this time? In this version of the house, of the residence. Is Alexia up here? The heartbeat makes you want to think so, doesn't it? So how had Alexia have not been crushed to death? The one thing Umbrella did right was not crush them, unfortunately. More herbs. I won't pick those up yet, just in case we've got to bloody pick up something puzzle related. Hello. Yes, finally. Oh, I thought that was a cutscene. A man's portrait is displayed here. There's a large scratch on the canvas. That was the dad. I don't like the dad. Anything else? Nope, maybe we can take a green herb or two. Or smother their sleep on the mattress. Yeah, that's very true. It's part of living in an Umbrella family. You just gotta survive. Show you got what it takes. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Is that a door? Is that like a cupboard? No, okay. Lovely room. We're here for 2 seconds. Bye-bye. Very spongy at this stage of the game. It probably was their sister Andrea Ashford that they did accidentally smother, and it's like, we weren't triplets? No, what are you talking about? No, gee, I know. I know you were joking, don't worry. Seriously, if they'd had another sibling, they would have called them Veronica and they would have hated her guts. Let us save. Ashford's Video Gaming's creepiest siblings. What about the siblings from Drakengard? They were pretty weird. You know, the little blonde kids. They're pretty creepy. I'm sure we can find plenty of creepy sibling examples. Alright, we need to put this together. You haven't played Drakengard yet? Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, we have such sights to show you, Necro. If you choose to stick with it, it's a tough ride. It's not quite what I would call a fun experience. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you're back. Okay. Right, we need the wings, we need ammo of some description. What should we do? Yeah, let's take that. But I doubt they stare lovingly at each other while ripping the wings off insects. True. Probably don't. Gold dragonfly. A dragonfly object made of jewels and gold. All of the wings are attached. Alright, let's go. The dragonfly door is up a whole bunch of stairs. Let's see how close we can get. I've heard Drakengard 1 is good, but 2 and 3 leave a lot to be desired. Though I also think only 1 was... Yes. 2... I think 2 had very little Yoko Taro involvement. I think 3 had more.
Claire? Is that you, Claire?
Chris?
No! The door won't open. Hey, is Steve with you?
Steve, he...
Listen, Claire. We have to get out of here immediately. Can you unlock it from the inside?
No, I can't. Chris, there should be a self-destruct system somewhere. If you activate it, all the electronic locks might be deactivated.
You've taken the security file. Guys, still banging on the door. We're not letting you out. And Steve was never mentioned again, exactly. Something seems to be caught inside. Okay. Ready to use it now. Yeah, get it, Chris, dude. I've never played RE0, no. I'm looking forward to playing it. I've never played it. There's a hollow in the shape of a dragonfly. You've unlocked the door. Alright. It's past 12:30. How far can we push it? We'll see. How much will I regret it? I played all the mainline titles last year, including Code Veronica, Revelations, and Revelations 2. Awesome. Kind of tempted to play Dead Aim. I'm not up to that yet, thankfully. There's a terminal. Here is the release for the self-destruct system. I need the security card to activate the terminal. Well, what am I missing here? Oh, for God's sake. Fennec WF, how you doing? There's a security company as well making a mint on esoteric and weird locking. That's right. Absolutely. Okay, here we go. Let us start the self-destruct for a change. Let's put the security card in the card slot. Self-destruct safety lock release system. Please enter the security code. Gosh, what could it possibly be? I'm racking my brain. I have no idea. Completely clueless. What could it possibly be? Also play Resident Evil 1 for PS1 on stream with crowd control. Oh god, that would definitely be the experience. The security code has been confirmed. The self-destruct safety lock release system has been released. Betty. All door locks have been released in order to help expedite the evacuation process. Self-destruct cancelled. Go fuck yourself, Archie.
This facility will detonate in 5 minutes. All doors are now unlocked.
You made it!
Of course. Come on, let's get out of here.
That exactly.
What are we gonna do?
Like, why do the cops keep coming here? Chat bought the zombie barrier kill at the start of my room.
Turn the key clockwise simultaneously on 3.
Got it.
One, 2, 3.
Oh.
Warning. The safety bomb will not be released until charging is complete.
I'll keep her busy. Just go for the emergency elevator.
Chris, but...
I can take care of this. Just go.
You have to make it. Don't die on me.
Fuck. We're Chris, not Claire. Shit. That's a problem. Is that game over? Yes. Edwards S110, how you doing? Welcome in. Chat bought the zombie barrier kills at the start of the dining room during the cutscene. It killed you during the cutscene. Good heavens. Okay. Now that we know who our protagonist is going to be.
Evil.
I've played some of Parasite Eve. I really like the idea of Parasite Eve. I've never beaten it, but the whole RPG with... Nope, that's the wrong one. Fuck. The whole, you know, RPG with guns kind of thing it's really rad. The final boss is ultra miserable. Oh, there you go. Unless you know. So is that grinding in, what is it, the tower? Yeah, which you didn't. Okay, so we left Claire with a lot of stuff, and we didn't need to leave her with a lot of stuff. We can always redo this whole thing, but let's just load Chris up. God, I keep calling him Steve. It's Resident Evil on Mars, but if every aspect of Resident Evil was made badly. Yes, I've seen you play with that, Necro, and it looked very painful. I was saving all that stuff for Claire. I thought we'd end up back to Claire. Completely wrong. Again. Memories failed me. Again. Okay, that means let's give Chris the Magnum. Full stop. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. We never picked up the assault rifle, so good work me on that one. Let's get the wings. Let's get rid of the pistol, because good lord. If we need the pistol, we're already fucked. Let's not use that just yet. Speaking of weird Resident Evil-like games, you should try Deep Fear on Saturn. When Capcom cancelled RE2 for Saturn, Sega was like, well, fine. We can make our own Resident Evil knockoff that's even more weird and cheesy. Okay, what else we got? We've got assault rifle bullets we can't do anything with. I've got 3 healing items, so that should be plenty. The issue is just going to be ammo. Teravan, how you doing? More like a level check. Okay, folks, let's give this a red hot go. Go crazy spell. It may all depend. It may honestly all depend. Oh, fuck off you. There's also Extermination, which is like Resident Evil, but in the Arctic, it's actually pretty good. Cool. What we might have to do, I'm making an executive decision here. We're gonna have to have one attempt at this, and then I'll have to call it. Because if it is a lack of ammo, then we have to go so far back to fix it. My favourite detail of Parasite Eve is that it's a 2 CD game, and I'm pretty confident the whole game is shorter than 1 CD of any RPG, yes. Lots of FMV. I swear I killed that fucking tentacle before. I swear I did. Okay, come on. Let's rush this as quick as we can. Magnum. 13 bullets. Should be enough. But let's see. Run Like Hell for PS2 was RE Vibe. Oh, you fucking kidding me. At the time. Okay, let's go use the Dragonfly, then we'll come back and get the card. Whoops. Of course we're doing the final boss. Through with your case of balls and a drink. Of course, we're using the person with less inventory for the final boss. Final Fantasy VII is only 1 CD of actual game, and the FMV's pushed it through. Exactly. Same with FF8, really. Grab your balls, really. It was aptly named because it ran like hell. There you go. Very good. Chris's greatest challenge yet, opening a book. Honestly, with that kind of binder, that card would have slid out in 2 seconds flat. Why Claire did not just slide the security guard under the door? Redfield siblings, not big on their not big on logic. Their brains have been cooked by too many Resident Evil puzzles. You still want to play Michigan Report from Hell, yes. It looks so cheesy. Alright, here we go. Gotta put the bloody password in. Let's do my quickest possible Dreamcast D-pad typing. Which won't be very fast. Eyes like the Sky 100, thank you for the follow, welcome aboard. What timing as we approach the final boss. All door locks have been released in order to help expedite the evacuation process.
This facility will detonate in 5 minutes.
Michigan Report from Hell is terrible. I bought it 20 years ago and tried to trade in EB games I got a PS3. I refused to take it because it was worthless. Now it sells for $1,000. Yeah, that's what you get, EB guy. You dropped the ball. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh. It also has a really creepy upscaling game. Oh, of course it does. Nah, yeah, I've heard about that. Because you're a photographer or a cameraman or whatever it is, yeah? It's like, while you're here, also sexually harass your co-workers. Video games. Run away, Claire. Oh, okay, she did. Password is I heart Alexia. Ooh, the username is XX Alfred Ashford XX69420. Tentacles. Oh, glad we dodged that tentacle. Oh my gosh, he's got little bug things as well. What's all happening? How's the health, Chris? Get up, Chris. Get up, Chris. Good Lord, Chris. Get up, buddy. Energy is being charged. Locker's released when charged. That's all our Magnum rounds. Just as a heads up. Oh, now we're poisoned. Fuck. Of course we are. Shit happening. Good Lord. Ash, how you doing? Welcome in. We are fighting the final boss, Code Veronica. We may have not given Chris enough ammo to do so. We could be in deep shit. You may have joined us at the very end, like the very end, because if I have to go back and play through other stuff to give Chris more ammo, I'm gonna go. We are out of ammo for everything. We are out of healing items and we're poisoned. I hate to say it, folks. Oh, I hate to say it. It is 10 to 1. I've got to work tomorrow. Necro, I'm going to bed too. I'm going to have to call it there. We're going to have to go back to Claire, back to our save there, drop all of Claire's ammo in the item box, do that whole bit again. I'll do that off screen. Yet again, we're doing another part off screen because this game, it's not anywhere near as easy as they tell you. Maybe if you play it heaps and do all that, but yeah. I say as a person who was set up with their partner playing Outer Worlds 2 until nearly way and then was up for work at 6. Ash, you're a sturdier person than I. We're going to have to hit that ending music. I'm very sorry. If I hadn't struggled earlier, then, you know, maybe we would have made it. But we've just simply run out of time. Not sturdy, you're a fucking wreck. There you go. Glad you caught the last few minutes. I'm glad you caught the last few minutes too, Ash. Good to see you. Everybody go listen to Under Consultation podcast as well. The Amazing Cliff is rebranded to The Amazing Cliff rather than N64 Life, but go catch them up too. We definitely have our highest death count ever here, for sure, in our Resident Evil games. But we will be back next week with not only the finish of this game, but also light gun action. It's going to be awesome. Trust me. You can trust me, right? Sure. Let's raid out of here. Let's do that. Who's on, who's up, who's down, who's left, who's right, what's happening? I think it's going to be pretty easy. Moon's had a bit of a break, so we can raid Moon again for the first time in ages. So let's go see Moon. Very quickly for me. And we'll call it for there and we'll hit the raid. Thank you again, folks. Thank you so much to Eyes Like the Sky 100 for the follow. So's the Artist for all the bits. Babylon's All for the bits. Eurosi for the gigantic emotes. Thank you for all the party modes, folks. We had a party here tonight. We definitely had a party. Thank you, Enoki and Rickson, for the follow. Vitamin Chi, thank you once again for the raid. Really appreciate it. Same with Black and Mild. Thank you for the raid and the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you, folks, for voting in the poll. And thank you for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world. We'll catch you very soon. We'll catch you Friday for the other half of Sonic Adventure. 3 playthroughs. Can we do them all in one night? Let's find out. We're going to be fishing. It's going to be rad. We'll see you then.